All right. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. It is your homeboy, your fella, your dude, Billin LeFlange, Billin Fran, the guy. Holy, is it ever piss and rain outside? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Happy to see y'all here today. Hope you're doing splendid, fantastic, wonderful, vibing, all that good stuff. I'm going to adjust my camera because I don't like that. Tilt. Boom. Swivel. Boom. No, we're gonna come out a little bit. You guys see that whole ass subway sign? Yeah, that's good enough. How y'all doing today? Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping by for this beautiful, beautiful Thursday evening, depending on where you're at. Maybe a Friday. Who knows? Happy to see you here. Cacti Couples, welcome on in. Ven, appreciate you popping on by today. Shiny Pokehunts, what's going on? What's going on? Papa Dad Shirt says, I love MILFs. Man, I love to fish. We love fishing. Fishing is good. Fishing is great. That's how we eat. I don't know. That's all I got. Jay, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping by. How are you? Nick's Fire Games. We're doing great today. Doing absolutely splendid. How about yourself, big dog? That's what you said to me. I was wondering why I thought that. I picked up on the text there. What's happening? What's happening? What do you call a dog that does magic tricks? I don't know. You tell me, brother man. You tell me. Thank you for the positivity. Yeah, if you guys do enjoy the stream, you want to show some love, show some support, feel free to double tap that screen, drop a like. Yo, Heisenberger, thank you very much for the 3 months on the Tax Evaders. I appreciate that so much. Shouts out. Let's get some W's to Heisenberger. Bro deserves it. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, glad to have you here. How's your day been, Nick? Anything new going on? Anything fun? Gotten any shinies recently? Oh, I believe I'm getting hit by rain through my window. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe I'll just half close that. I want it open, but I don't know how open I can keep it. Shit. We good? Oh, goodness, now it's getting hot in here. Hey, we got a good squad out here today. Yeah, are you streaming tonight, Nick? What's the move, big guy? Yo, thanks for popping that setup down below, Pokehunts. You know it. 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 1 controller, 32 games, and 1 crazy-ass guy who loves Pokemon just a little bit too much. Guys, I am prepped and ready today. I got a fresh cold beer beside me. I got a fresh can of lip pillows. Oh man, today is the day. Today is the day. I don't know what the day is, but it's the day. It's the day for something. Can you guys hear the playlist, by the way? If so, does it sound good? And if you do hear it and it does sound good, let me know if you recognize it. I'm sure most of you do. It's a beautiful playlist that we've all heard many, many times before, or a lot of us anyway. Got our first 1% of the day, GameCube number 7. We got a non-shiny Psyduck. An abracadabra doodle. Bro, what the hell? That says it was translated. What was that translated from? Oh, nothing. W Ribo. Dude, Ribo's a unit. W Ribo. I was watching his stream yesterday. He's such a nice guy, such a down-to-earth fella. You're gonna go for Squirtle later? Nice, dude. Thanks for the confirmation on the music, by the way. I appreciate it. If y'all haven't put it together already, this is the Wind Waker HD playlist. I am an avid lover of Wind Waker, and if you're not, you cannot be a part of the squad. Couples, happy to see you here. Less than 200 hours away from the big 3K. Let's go, dude. Monetization is so close. You can nearly taste it. Don't literally taste it, though. That's genuinely probably not the best idea you could have today. Now, fellas, I want to know, hey, how's your day been? What have you been doing? Have you had fantastic things happen? Has it been crappy? Has it been kind of bad? I'm trying not to cuss on stream so much anymore. I want to have a little bit of a balance. Don't want to sound so unintelligent all the time. Don't mind me, I am still a little bit sick. But yeah, let me know also, what do you guys think we're going to find today, if anything? Feel free to guess what console, how many encounters, all that good stuff. We should all be down to earth, because if not, we're out of this world. You know, those are both some pretty fantastic qualities to have. So with that being said, I'll take either or, but preferably both. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. They're both great streamers, so I haven't popped in lately. Hey, I appreciate that, brother man. Hey, it's all good. I totally get it. I'm not oftentimes popping into streams either. And I don't hold it against anybody, because I know how it is. I know how it be. Not often do I have the extra time. And if I do, it's not for long. Not for long at all. I hope I don't get denied for monetization. I doubt you will. I don't see any reason to deny you for it. It's not like you use any copyrighted music. Your content's clean. I don't know. I didn't have any issues. And if anyone between you and I would have issues monetizing, it would surely be me, because I do not keep my channel that clean. Same dude, I cuss like a sailor, but I try to be family friendly. See, I don't really necessarily lean towards family friendly, although I do respect people that do that. I think that's a, 1% number 15, forgot to say that. I think that's a great thing to do. However, for me, I just want to keep it, like, clean enough that it just doesn't sound like I'm spitting out a cuss every 35 seconds, you know? What am I missing here? But yeah, that's the way she goes. Sometimes you just gotta let them fly. We got a 1% console number 17. Beauty, beauty. Your thing in console 5, 1% slowpoke. Sounds good. I'll keep that noted in my head. Frig, yeah, buddy. Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, big dog. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully we get a shelter today. That would be absolutely just splendid. It's exactly what I want. But I'll tell you what I want a little more. That's a blue Psyduck. I'll take either. Give me anything else, I might be a little sad. Thank you so much for the positivity, Nick. Very, very kind of you. What have you been up to today? Gear Gamer Jonesy, what's going on? Anything interesting, fun, new happening today, or is it just another day in the life? I'm gonna try to keep a decent pace today. Gonna try to keep ourselves going quick, but thorough at the same time. Yeah, dude, 1% slowpoke, console 5, I'd be elated. I could finally get my 1% and catch one for the first time. Wanna know what sucks? Vacuum. Guess who puked up the rat yesterday at dinner? Yeah. Friggin' Casca, hey? Yeah, I gotta love her, though. She's a cute little fluff ball. The audacity! Hey, man. Sometimes dinner just don't sit right. And usually that's when dinner is a live animal that was more than likely not intended to be consumed. By nature, maybe so, though. I'm gonna try this many screens sometimes. Yeah, bro. I wonder if a PC could handle 32 emulated screens, honestly. I've only ever tried to emulate one screen. I've never done more, but I really do wonder what kind of PC you would have to have in order to handle that. Finishing up a new comic strip you're doing. Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Feel free to share that in the Discord if you would like, when you got her all done. How long have you been working on that for? Is that a new thing you've been doing, or is this a long time in the making? I wouldn't call it a strip if it has 2 panels. Hey, man, it's a start, and it's a soon-to-be strip. Don't sell yourself short. Can't do that. Yeah, bound to happen. What can you do? Kitty's gotta have her mouse, man. Maybe gotta get her off the mice with some good old tuna. Keep an open can of tuna around where she can't reach it. She'll never look for the mice, she'll only want the tuna. Sincerely, a guy who doesn't own pets and just likes to say bullshit for the sake of saying it. I actually made 21 screens today, not streaming it, but still no Shiny Dratini from the Game Corner and FireRed. Dang, man. Well, hopefully you get that thing soon. That would be awesome. I can't imagine how much your PC was howling doing that. Just displaying the GameCubes, oftentimes, my PC likes to get a little upset at me, and I don't really know why. I think it's the overlay, because I have, like, animated GIFs on the side. Oh, shit. Yeah, on the sides. Because really all this is two multi-viewers plugged into my capture card so it can pick up the AV signals from the consoles. There's no reason that should put any stress on the PC, but still, when I run that with NVIDIA Broadcast and I stream, it gets kind of pissed off, unfortunately. But yeah, best of luck on the Dratini. Is that what you're going to be doing later there, Nick? Trashed your food bowl entirely and bought her a new one. Damn, spoiled. Hey, man, when you're that cute, how can you not be spoiled? Console 32, we got a 1% by the way. My good old friend Psyduck. However, this guy's a yellow one. And that's not the type that I prefer around here. I like the blue kind of Psyduck. You know what I'm saying? Comics are sort of new to me, and the one I'm currently working on has about 50 minutes. So, when you say 50 minutes, you mean you've been working on this specific one for 50 minutes, but you've been making comics newly as of recent, like the last couple weeks, last couple months type of thing? They made Elden Ring for the N64? What? What do you mean? Someone, like, put Elden Ring on an N64 cartridge? Like a writable cartridge? And then made it actually functionally workable? That sounds like that would be a gargantuan task. If that's the case, how the heck did they manage that? I got Shiny Char before me, and I'm still trying. How deep are you into the search for that Shiny Charmander, Jay? I'm surprised my PC can handle it truthfully, and keep going. You got this. Hey, man, that's the only way we get shinies around here. You just gotta persevere. Is the music loud enough? I'm just gonna make a quick check real quick and see. Oh yeah, it's sounding good. It's sounding good. Hey, Diva Fever, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. Hopefully you're having a splendid Thursday or Friday, depending on where you're at. What's going on today? A fiery head. Yes, indeed. I got that orange. Ben had the orange for about 26 years now. And you know what? I actually don't even know what. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have anywhere to go with that. But what's going on today? How you doing? Thanks for popping by. I'm gonna play Sims 2 Pets all night after I'm done shiny hunting for today. How long have you been shiny hunting so far, and how much longer are you planning to go there, Mr. Cubbles? Check your Discord. Yes. Give me 1 second. I will go and give it a quick look in the pit. Whereabouts? I don't see it nowhere. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. It's not media clips. Obviously not lo-fi. Probably under pets. I'm stupid. Oh no, not there either. Yeah, tell me, it's in PokeChat? Alright, my shit's just not loading for some reason. Did you post it? Oh, never mind. You just tagged me earlier. I see, I see. Oh, okay, you got the video in there. Hell yeah, sounds good. I'll check that out. Not right now, obviously, but eventually I will. My teeth are rotting out of my head. Why are your teeth rotting out of your head? That seems like a bad idea. You, sire, have bored me. Well, that's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. I'm not necessarily the most entertaining person. And that's okay. Not for everybody. Till probably 11:30 p.m., which is a while. Yeah, you're what? Almost 6 p.m. right now? Is that right? You're 2 hours ahead of me? Should be just about 6 p.m. Yeah, that's hella interesting. I'm excited to watch that video and see how they actually manage that. Okay, so shit, you're going for a while. You're going for a while. So it's 5:56 for you. That sounds about right, right, Van? I'm not fantastic with 24-hour time. I do try my very best to remember, but frankly, I've not caught on. Billin's the most entertaining person I ever met. Joke's on me, you never met me. So I can't be. I appreciate that, though. If you actually mean that, that's A, genuinely surprising for me to hear, and B, flattering. So, thank you. Thank you. God, yes, the tabarnak. We got a 1% console number 14. We love console number 14, except for the fact that it's a pain in the ass to get to start up, because it does not like to read discs. It is now my biggest pain in the ass console that I own, aside from the decommissioned original console number 19. 14 is a bitch. I don't know who this Billin guy is. Never heard of him before. Honestly, I heard a couple people talking about the guy. Didn't seem like hot shit. Didn't need him around me. Didn't want that. Blocked him out of my life. Yo, Victoria's Vulpix. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. You beauty. The biggest single console beauty I know. Well, I'm gonna tie you there with Shumanian, because he's a one console warrior as well. But with that being said, being bullied at 17.5K is not only asinine, but it's disrespectful. And hopefully that shiny frame meets you soon, and you can finally rest until the next 17.8K hunt. Inevitably. It just seems to be your luck, unfortunately. Done, what have we done? 500 encounters so far today? That's not bad for like 15 minutes. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Bilan! Tabarnak de bilan. How do you keep going at 28 years old? Also, you got the exact same hairstyle with the hat. Been running forever. Hey, man, this is the style. Let it all wing out. Let it all fly out of the hair. First of all, I'm 26, you cuck. I may almost be 27, but it need not prematurely age me. I am slightly younger than I appear. With that being said, I don't know how I keep going. It's tough sometimes. Life can be annoying. Life can suck. Big pain in the ass. Big shitty having to wake up and actually work. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Stop it! What are we stopping, Le Bibo? What are we stopping? Bad year for shinies. Only 2 targets 6 months in. You've only gotten 2 targets since the start of this year? Shit, man. That is just mad disrespect from the RNG gods themselves. I think they personally have targeted you with the biggest frig you that they could give to anybody of this year, because that's asinine, especially with the amount of hours you put into the hunting. I bought cool shit today? Bro, what kind of cool shit did you buy? I want to see it. I want to hear about it. I want to know. I want to hear you dump all the info you got about it. I'm here for it. Also, I know the answer already, but how's work been? Has it at least been entertaining recently? 15.7 Chansey and 20... Dude, that 28.6 on Mewtwo is just... That's just stomping you into the ground. Just letting you know, like, hey, I am RNG, and I will fucking do what I want, and you will take it, and you will like it. Granted, I mean, as the shiny hunters we are, you kind of have to be a sadist at some points, especially when you get deep into a hunt. And not being a multi-console hunter, I think the only way to go is sadism, man. I think most of you guys would probably agree with me there, and if you don't, let me know why. 3DS in a game, I was mad they wouldn't do me a price in the game because I just bought a console. So to get them, I bought the game full ask price. Fuck them suckers. Okay, wait, hold up. I was mad they wouldn't do me a price on the game because I bought a console. So to get them, I bought the game at full ask price. Fuck them suckers. I'm trying to figure out how you won in this exchange. So were you seeing if you get a discount because you were buying a game and a console and they wouldn't do it? So you just said, all right, I guess I'm just going to buy it separately and eat the cost? Is that the gist? Is that what I'm getting? Today I was sorting meth rocks from some greasy, nasty change worth 40 bucks. Dude, did you crush them and you know, give them a little inhale or what? Surely that would keep you through your shift. And then again, you seem to have a problem with sleeping, so maybe that's not the best idea. I'd argue that's actually one of the worst ideas one could do. Bro, I just won trust. All right, sounds good. I'll take your word for it. With regards to the 3DS, is it one of the regular size 3DSs? Is it a new 3DS XL? Is it what color you get? What you got? What you got? Then they gave me a 1.2K Kidgy, 1.2K Pidgey. You know, to balance things out. Yeah, that's definitely a beautiful balance. A piss bird. A nice little piss bird to absolutely ruin your day. Man, we got that Wind Waker aggro sound in here. Love it, love it. I haven't slept in like, I don't know. How do you actually function that way, man? If I don't sleep for like 7 hours a night, I'm a pissy little brat. Actually, I'm just sluggish. I'm not pissy. I just have a hard time doing stuff. After that point, Magnum 3DS. Now, when you say Magnum, I think of the wrapper of a Magnum condom, which is golden. Otherwise, I don't know. Would Magnum be like silver? I'm not sure. We got a 1% in console number 17, by the way. If that's an actual like color code for the 3DS, damn it. But I'm just not familiar, Broham. I'm not. Gidgy, I hardly know her. Hey man, I'm not the best at discerning letters on paper or a screen. I'm one of those guys that just barely gets by in life, at the bare minimum. Couldn't be me. Yeah, Shiny Bulba King. What's going on? Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in today, my guy. It's going good. It's going good. I was extremely tired my entire day at work. However, I worked my regular shift, no overtime today. I got home, ate a whole bunch of food, and now I'm ready to vibe. I got a cold beer beside me that I should probably open right away. I got this thing of Zins. I'm gonna pop a good old lip pillow soon here. And yeah, we're gonna be off to the races with a great evening of shiny hunting. I'm gonna see if I can get like 4 hours in today. That's the goal. Anything we need today? $1 million retirement early. No, we're looking for a shiny shelter. That's the final thing we need in this area. However, I'm really looking for a little sprinkle of that shiny 1% Psyduck. For Psyduck is awesome. And shiny Psyduck is one of the most beautiful shinies to be. So yeah, I would like that. That would be ideal. But the only necessary one is a little orange Shelder. Happy to hear you're doing great, man. That's freaking awesome. 2 overtime weeks just got me buying cool shit. I got some other stuff on site tomorrow if the guy agrees to sell it to me. What kind of stuff you got on site? Should I wait and find out? Or do you want to tell me in advance? Cold beer, you say? Let me get my Corona. Sounds good, brother, man. We got 2 1% here on console 10, console 15. I'm gonna crack this beer. Yo, we got Mike with that wood. Stream 150. Welcome on in. Cheers to 150, dude. Happy to have you here. What's going on? What's going on? Ali Loyal, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy to see you tuning into the stream today. What's good? What's happening? Ah, there we go. That's a good one. Today I had like 10% plus beer and it was awful. Was it just way too strong of a taste? Why do they have Link's screams in this soundtrack? That's a little peculiar. I didn't know they were here, but alright, alright. 1 million is enough for a bike. That's true. That's true. Just need that 1 million and you can get that mock bike. Actually, is the price the same in the Hoenn games, or is it just for Kanto, or Kanto, however the fuck you want to say it, that it's 1 million? That was a good burp, goddamn. You seen the World Cup match today? No, I don't watch sports. Maybe I should have, but I did not. With that being said, what happened? Yeah, I know most people say Kanto, but I believe it's in the Japanese anime, they call it Kanto. And you know what, I like that. I think it's got a nice ring to it. Kanto just sounds too, like, Wasp Mom-esque, you know? Playing your Pokemon type shit, you know? I want the Assassin's Creed 2 Special Collector Edition Ezio figure. Ezio figure? I'm not too sure. I'm not very familiar in general, but that's awesome. How much is that worth? And have you been looking for one for a long time? We got a 1%, console number 6, GameCube number 6. Mexico 120. Yo, Viva la Mexico. We love it. I don't know who they were playing, but I'm happy they won. Mike Dirtbike, welcome in. Happy to see you tuning in today. Appreciate you being on the old live. 2 of my favorite streamers are streaming right now. Another one of my favorite streamers are going to stream later today. Why are all my favorite streamers streaming today? Well, if you're referencing me as one of your favorite streamers, A, that's crazy. B, thank you very much. If you're not, funny guy. But hey, man, it's not a bad thing. You can always tune into one and then tune into another one, or just tune into one that day. You know, I get it either way. We have busy lives. We have things we want to do. And, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices and cut one out in the day. That's all right. Sometimes you gotta cut everything you want out in one day. That's just life, man. Second last, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, brother man? Sir, it's Camel Toe. Close enough. We got a 1%, console number 26. They were playing against South Africa. South Africa. Well, I mean, they got an L, but you know what I mean. Are you playing the Pokemans again? Yeah, I am. Ezio. So it's like Italian Etsy. That's probably the worst joke I've made all year. Fuck. Gotta work on that. Real sophisticated folk like I say it can't. Like the philosopher? There's a philosopher named Kant? Surely he can, though. He's whatever the opposite of enabling is what he's doing. It's terrible. I appreciate that very much, Mike. That's very, very kind of you, genuinely. That's very sweet of you. With that being said, who's your other favorite streamer that you tend to watch? If you want to share, if not, I totally get it. I love these figures. I never had the space to display them until recently. This one looks nice and isn't multiple hundreds of bucks, but it's not for sale there, so I don't know how that will go. Just gotta shoot your shot, have the cash in hand, or the e-transfer ready to fire off, and hopefully you can swindle them. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, W Mike. Big Mike. Usually there's 1 or 2 special edition AC figures in each game. Really? So every time they release an Assassin's Creed game, generally speaking, when they put out a limited edition, they have a figure or 2 to go with it. It's like Italian Etsy. Brother, Ezio is Italian. Oh, well, there we go. See? Look at me. Look at me making correlations that I didn't even know I was making. Wow, I really must be a super genius. Y'all remember that guy who, I think it was like an open, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of like open mic fucking conference thing with Elon Musk. And, 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. He goes up to the stage and he's like, you know, I just need someone to give me a chance. I want you to give me a look, give me a second look, give me a chance. And Elon's like, okay, what can I do? He's like, you know, Elon, oh, it was you! I knew you were a short, I think he was East Indian looking man. Yeah, that makes sense. How'd you get rid of the accent for the video? That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Yeah, he goes up, 1%, console number 7. He goes up and he's like, yeah, you know, I just like you, I too am a super genius. And, I don't want anything crazy. I just want like a, what was it? Like a fucking, he basically wanted to be second in command to Tesla. He thought just by asking, that would get him in, which is pretty wild. I feel bad for the guy, because, like, good on you for having nuts. You shot your shot. But damn, that was sad. Hey, yo, Saint is the other streamer I watch. I mod in his streams on both YouTube and Twitch. That's cool, dude. That's cool. How long have you been modding there for? German philosopher Immanuel Kant. He was quirky for his era. How is he quirky for his era, Mike? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. W Cubbles. W mod. W. It's a toggle. It's that easy. You just flip it on and flip it off. You go from croissant to, I just would like one more chance. Please. Please give me a second look. Do not redeem the card. Don't redeem, bro. Do not redeem. I need that Google Play card for myself. That's not for you, you bastard. Why do we have Goldenrod City slot machine icon? Why do we have Goldenrod City slot machine icon? Where do we have Goldenrod City slot machine icon? I'm so friggin' confused. If you could clarify that for me, I would nut. My daddy owns Amazon. He will fire you. He'll make sure you never get a job again. I mean, low-key, he might be able to do that. Pretty wild shit, actually. Anything sparkly, please? Please? Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. That is some cat piss. Speaking of Tesla, I saw a Cybertruck today and I pointed out the window and screamed, "Look at that garbage can, woo!" I can't see myself driving one. I don't know if they're decent vehicles or not, but I can't see myself driving one. But what I can see is DB Hunts, a member of the taxpayers for 11 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the living heck out of that. Very, very kind of you. And thank you so much for the good luck as well. Best of luck to you with any endeavors that you have today. What's going on? What's happening? How you been? How you doing? He should have asked for an expensive vintage Pokemon merch. He would have had a much better chance at getting that. You mean you should have? Yeah, you should have asked for that. Bro, I was giggling before because I thought about that in my head. I was literally, I'm sitting in my head, I was like, can I please, I would like a water. Can I please have a water? It's stuck in my head because every time I listen to Shu, I swear he says it like once per stream. And I just, I don't know, man. Just something about it. Fucking funny. I fuck with Goldenrod City slot machine icon hard. Also, it's in the background, bro. In what fucking background? Where? What? Huh? There's a fucking... Yeah, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Where is it in the background? That's wild. May I please have a water? I've been modding that person's for a month or two. Good job, man. Good job. How have you been enjoying it so far? And congrats on the new puppy. You got a golden doodle. Yo, Bark Twain? Dude, that is crazy. No way you actually named him Bark Twain. That is absolutely hilarious. By the way, guys, just real quick, I don't wanna make a big standing out of it or anything, but if you do enjoy the stream, you want to show some support, feel free to double tap that screen to drop a like. It is free, and it's the best way to show the algorithm that this is content that you enjoy, and other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. With that being said, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you're all doing splendid. Rant over. W name DB. Yeah, shout out DB. W cacti. Dude, you said it just like the Water King. Of course I thought about it. Yeah, and the second I fucking said it, that's all I could. Just, can I please have a water? Dr. Papilla. Shout out Papilla, bro. You ever had a papilla? What's that shit? Poppy seed. Lemon poppy seed. Put that shit in muffins, bro. One of his quirks is he was super punctual. He would follow a strict daily schedule, and one time he missed his morning walk. The whole town got concerned, but bro was just enjoying the bookie meal too. Well, that's crazy, having a whole town concerned because your schedule is so strict that just one day of getting a little bit too into the literature made him think you croaked, made him think you were gone. Thanks for explaining that, dude. I like that. Oh, too much. The bookie meal, too much. I get you. I was gonna say a meal too. That's the wrong kind of two. It's finished! And are you happy with it? Did it turn out well, Jonesy? We got a 1% in console number 31. Good old little Psyduck. Little Psyduck. Little friend Psyduck. Dr. Peepee, you go there for therapy. Well, that was more of like a middle school locker rooms thing. You guys remember Dr. Peepee, that period between gym and lunch? Yeah, you know, where you gotta remove your pantaloons. Surely you guys remember that. I know I sure do. Did it every year until my 3rd year of college, man. Gaunt would have been diagnosed with the autism if his spawn point was in our era. And you know what? Maybe it's best that he wasn't, because I feel like that leaves a better legacy for him. But at the same time, there ain't nothing wrong with being autistic. It's just like, then you'd be like, oh yeah, that's why he was so unique and cool, because he was autistic. People would be like, oh yeah, it makes sense. Back then, it's like, oh yeah, this guy's like, he's crazy unique, he's cool. He's just that boy. Oh shit, what up? He was built that way. Not just attributing it to some sort of, what would you call that? What would you call that? Diagnosis, I guess? Some sort of diagnosis. I know when you get pulled over and you have that shit in your system, it counts as cocaine. Which shit? In Dr. Pepper? Bro's just like... Bro's testing positive for coke the second he has a sip. Alright. Noted. No more Dr. Pepper for me. Getting really into literature right now, too. What literature are you getting into right now, Triple B? It did actually. Dude, that is awesome. That is freaking awesome. What do you enjoy most about it? Like... It could be something about it physically, about the process of making it. And like I said, if you want, feel free to share it in the Discord. I'd be happy to check it out and give my feedback as well. Show on the doll where Dr. PP touched you. I don't gotta show it, it's in the name, brother man. He touched me and my doctor. I got a Coke and a chip. I went to see Dr. Peepee. Did he just give you one chip, or was he... Sometimes when I went, he'd give me the whole bag, but usually that was after scolding me, telling me not to say anything. I don't know what that was about, really. Kind of weird, honestly, but yeah, I don't know. It's just how Dr. Peepee was, man. Dr. Coco? Shout out Dr. Coco, I guess. Dr. Puff. Shout out Mrs. Puff. We got a 1% in console number 10. Little Psyduck friend. So looking for that last shelter? You betcha, boss, man. I am looking for that last shelter. And, you know, the search goes. However, it's not going exactly how I planned. Although I'm not going to complain, because I got both my Krabbies. I got 3 Horsies. So I got those 2 lines completed. I got both my Staryus. I got a Gyarados, which is fun. I really would love a Seadra or a Psyduck, though. Those are the ones I'm really, really waiting to to hopefully come across during one of these phases. No Poppy Seed? Oh, dude, that's actually true. Well, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that growing up, that it stays in your system as such. Completely forgot that until you just brought it back up, so thanks for bringing that back to my attention. Calice de tabarnak. Billing on that tism is a superpower propaganda rather than it being a possible debilitating issue. Well, it can be both. It really just depends. I'm not gonna self-diagnose, but I'm pretty stupid. So you take that with a grain of salt. Do with that as you wish. No, it can be a great thing. It can be a debilitating thing. Just depends on the person, I think, and how they deal with it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out Jonesy. Bird Encyclopedia documenting the birds found in Quebec. I bought it a while back, but I'm only now reading it. What took you so long to start reading it, Triple B? Ugh. I'm like just starting to get over my... Well, it's been like a day or two that I've been getting over my sickness, but that shit's still there. I'm down with the sickness, bro. Yeah, bro reads in French. I had to wait 60 seconds to skip a couple of ads, and the wait after the skip was available, after the skip was available was 10 fucking seconds. That's annoying, bro. Happy to see you here, Roth. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How you been? How you doing? Thanks for sticking through the ads. Imagine Dr. Puff Daddy. Pause. All right. So Kingdra doesn't count? What do you mean, so Kingdra doesn't count? Because I have 3 Horsey, one of which will be a Kingdra. But technically speaking, for the Professor Oak challenge, if that's what you're referencing, no, Kingdra is not necessary because it is a trade evolution Pokemon. And in a traditional Professor Oak challenge, no trade mons are... you're not allowed to trade. Use the Game Shark much faster? Nah, Drew. I got my 32 GameCubes here. This is my babies right here. 32 GameCubes, my 16 FireReds, my 16 LeafGreens. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is like a passion for a guy who's really stupid. And you're looking right at him. I swear I've seen you here before. Have you been here before, Drew? That username looks familiar. What's going on, brother man? We're like poppy seed after your goes trough your body. Wow. That was the most Quebecois coded sentence I've seen. And by that I mean, I just don't know what you mean. Drew is here every day. Dude, how the fuck did I not know that? This actually is pretty depressing. On my front. Should I change the soundtrack? I feel like the soundtrack is very underwhelming today. Do you guys agree? Do you not? Let me know. No, I'm new here. My name is Drew. Well, happy to see you here, Drew. What's happening? If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms about the shiny hunts, feel free to ask me. And I'd love to answer anything I can for you. Console 29, we got a 1%. Shout out Psyduck. Oh, yeah, he hasn't read in years. It's been a minute. I recommend The Stranger and the Myth of Sisyphus by Albert Camus? Anus? Big reader you are, hey, Mike? Was too busy tweaking. It happens. Yeah, bro, 50 books this year? That's crazy. I haven't read a book in like a decade at least. I'm sure it's actually been quite a bit longer, but I should. I just don't make enough time for it. I need to shiny hunt too much. It's a priority. It's a big priority. I have like 60 fat encyclopedias though. For what specifically? Like literal encyclopedias or like, I don't know. You tell me, man. They're your encyclopedias. As much as I despise French philosophy, should always be read in the original language if you speak it. That's valid. 100% valid. I think that's a good way to do it. What do you mean? You're getting into literature? Bro, don't read. You don't read. Shout out Rotha. The most, like, incoherent sentence known to man. You know, you say that, but I promise you, sometime during this stream, I'll spit out a worse one. Hey, Treebor, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That's a cute-ass profile picture, by the way. Just want to say. We're going fantastic. Just trying to find some shiny Pokemon in the water here of Pallet Town with me old Super Rod. And I'm not getting lucky yet today, but we got hours to go, so I am hoping. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Put on the Titanic song on loop, but each time it's more distorted and echoes because you're having a bad trip. Bro, I can just imagine the ringing ears, the visual distortions, you know those cutscenes where someone's got their ears over their head and they're like, oh, they're like pulling at their hair and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to emulate. That's a good trip for me. The one time I'm recommending something French and bro has been stringing me along. Uncommon, Bibo, L. Nah, bro, that's just how he be. I'm in a master's program, so it's a lot of reading and then trying to read all the Star Wars novels. How are you enjoying the Star Wars novels? I'm like almost entirely unfamiliar with Star Wars, which isn't surprising to people who have been here for a while, I would imagine, because as you guys know, I'm very reserved. I don't know many things. I don't watch a lot of stuff other than YouTube. Yeah. Whenever I hear Link screaming in the background, I'm thinking of some female locker room shit. Bro, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? Thank you. You're very welcome. How are you managing all 32? My friend. 32 Nintendo GameCubes. I'm sure you figured it out based on your next message. But yeah, I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes right here. 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. Every single console has a Wavebird receiver that are all connected to my one little Wavebird controller right here. So yeah, all authentic hardware. If you would like a little breakdown, feel free to type !setup down below, and the bot will give you a quick jumble of text telling you the exact pieces of tech I use to make it work. But feel free to just ask me any questions you have. I'd love to answer them. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Treebor. Yeah, it's just kind of a passion project, you know. I really like shiny hunting. I really like Pokemon. Don't have enough time in the world to do a shiny Living Dex Professor Oak style challenge otherwise, so I have a trillion consoles. Bum, 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 mine needs books as a sword needs whetstone? I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, we got Cubbles with the 16 months on the Taxi Vaders. Thank you so much, brother man. I appreciate that. Let's get that triple shiny Psyduck. Hey, hopefully you get your shiny today too, dude. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's for Cubbles down below. Mostly animal-related stuff, but I also have one about the history of automotive, the geography of Canada, and the history of Quebec, etc. You know, I gotta say, it's very respectable how much you value, like, nature, animals in general, and in history. I find that very interesting about you. Happy to see you here, Gently Ginge. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's because my algorithm is very curated to, some very specific stuff. But no, I spew a lot of brain rot in my day-to-day endeavors. You guys just don't hear it that much. I'm not gonna lie. But pen mightier than sword. That's valid, Ven. That's valid. Shout out MW2. Shout out Pokehunts. I want to sniff. What are you trying to sniff, you dirty bastard? We got 1% on console number 2. Shout out Psyduck. Appreciate you being here, Ginge. Really do. What's my favorite, though? Are you talking between FireRed and LeafGreen, or are you talking, like, what's my favorite GameCube out of all of the 32 I use? Because those could be two different answers. Yeah, W Cubbles, W Mod, W Sipping Beer. A whetstone's used to sharpen blades? I kind of figured so, but I never heard it before, so you never know. Yeah, never know. Guys, do I pop a Zin soon? Is it Zin Flange time? Cheers, by the way. It tastes like piss. I love piss. Oh, shit. Okay, my favorite one is from a school library I got when I was 9. The librarian, Aldi, the librarian lady, gave it to me because I've been borrowing that book as much as I was allowed to for months, and I was getting kicked out. You're getting kicked out for that? Why, dude? So she just, out of the nicest of her heart, decided to give it to you? What a sweetheart, man. I was getting banned from the school because I was a rowdy boy. After Christmas break on the second last day, she wrapped it up for me and went to give it to me. What a sweetheart, man. And have you read it much nowadays, like in recent times? Shout out Bird Identification Books. Favorite Pokemon of all time. The favorite GameCube is pretty interesting, and maybe you can tell us too. Well, I have two different favorite GameCubes. Number one would be console number 5, which is ironic because neither of these have my main save on it. Console number 5 because it's a pretty mint edition Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness GameCube. Or console 27 because it's a orange GameCube. And I'll even show you. I'll lift it up here. I have matching Game Boy players on every single one of my consoles. And I think it just looks super clean on the orange ones. Specifically how the bottom matches. So this 27 right here, and then console number 5 is right here. Pretty damn cool. I'll show you the, actually I can't tip it because the cables aren't long enough, but I was gonna tip it to show you the lid. Okay, that'll work. Shout out, followers, doing a shout out for all, if you're following it. Oh, look, where's my fucking remote? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, I'm behind here. Boof it, you want me to bedoof it? God damn, bro. 1% console 24. I don't know how likely it is I'm gonna shove a Zen up my ass. Maybe for like 100 gifted, I'll pop one up there. So yeah, y'all want to see me pop a Zen up my ass? 100 gifted, that'll do it. You know, I guess I should also fix the camera again. Actually, you know what? Fuck fixing the camera. Let's just sit up straight like a big boy. Like a big boy villain. Yo, Mr. Who, happy to see you here. What's going on? What is going on, big guy? How you been? How you doing today? I haven't seen you in a little while there. I want you to blow it like a breathalyzer. I will, but I let breathalyzers touch my uvula. But you haven't went through it recently, though, hey, Billy Bob? Oh, you literally brought it with you? That's so sweet. It's Butterfree because of the Pokemon Adventures manga. What's Butterfree? Same thing happened to me. It was a war horse book. Oh. Did you see that Poképelago is getting an update? No, I'm not even familiar with what that is, to be honest. Happy to see you, Duval Ants. Appreciate you popping on in. Oh, my favorite Pokemon, by the way. I'll show you real quick, Treebor. Or, Treebor? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 sec. Right here. It's kind of dirty. This is my custom rug. My shiny Mudkip rug. And if y'all are new and don't know the lore, I also got a shiny Ditto rug. It's fucking huge. But yeah. Kick a Mudkip? You better not, you bastard. I'm doing great, Mr. Who. How are you doing? How are you doing? Forgot how big it is? The rug? Yeah, the rugs are friggin' very big. They're around 40... I think the Ditto is like 40 by 40 inches. The Mudkip obviously isn't 40 by 40, but it's similarly proportioned. Nice dog. Thank you, thank you. One time I wanted to loan $6 about animals. Lady wouldn't let me since they're from a sex ed book aisle, so surely that must have been 16 plus. Okay, being 8, can't blame her. Can't blame her for that. Hey, thank you very much for asking, Treebor. I appreciate that very much. Shout out Kangussy, bro. Benjamin. If I can find that shiny Shelldusy, I will, and I will flash it to you. I forgot to grab it and show you guys, but I do have an orange shell that very much so almost mimics Shiny Shelder's shell. I brought it back from Mexico when I was there, and it's like the coolest shell I've ever found. Oh, I do have to adjust the camera. I'm sitting way too low. Fucking goof. Okay, we back out here. You want to eat the Kangussy? I mean, if it's free, if it enjoys it, you know. I want you to blow like Batu Faki Khan. Yeah, he's my favorite. What's the other one? Shit, Shu always says it. I forget it. I made it up, but I forget what it is. If Shu comes here, I'll ask him again. Do you remember when Shaq got crazy with the Kangussy and Jack had to mute like 5 people? Deadass, no, I don't. Was that on my stream? I don't remember that. Was that like a year ago? Jenny would eat most Pokemon. I figured eating Mana would be a psychedelic experience. I mean, given its color, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it was a psychedelic experience. Do you have any other reasons for that hunch, or is it just kind of one of those feelings you got? It's been posted. All right, I'll check it out real quick. I'm not gonna be able to like fully look through it, but I'll give it a look just for like the artistic bit of it right now anyway. Oh no, yeah, I see. It's not too much. That looks really nice, dude. I thought I wasn't sure exactly like the how much reading there was gonna be. I wasn't certain. That looks really good. It's pretty neat, huh? Dude, that looks great. That looks great. Fantastic job. Genuinely. Yo, Ruben, happy to see you here on the stream. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We got a 1% console numero 5, number 5. Little Psyduck fella hanging out with us once again. You like Dolphussy jelly? That's a fucking sentence and a half. It was in 2024. I vaguely remember like the few times that I've actually gotten pissed off at chat before, because I have. which is pretty cringe as an adult on the internet. But it's true. It's true. I don't remember it specifically being to that though. No, I'm gonna have to try to find out and pin that down to when that was. It's the dream Pokemon. Reminds me of LSA seeds. Is that similar to LSD? Just out of curiosity. Would definitely smash, low-key. What would you smash? Just out of curiosity. Because my agreeability with that sentence greatly depends on your answer. Not gonna lie, big guy. I actually got to meet the guy who wrote the book. Hell of an experience. That man was very down to earth and said things how it was. The teachers even allowed him to swear out of respect. Dude, let's go. Gotta give the respect where it's due. That's freaking cool, though, man. That's really freaking cool.
Mike, you're avoiding the question.
The days of the alt made Billin mad. Did they? Did I get that pissed off at that? 1%, console number 30. You know, I guess it just depends. I do remember getting pissed off at alts because I was trying to... I kept saying hi to people like they were new, and they'd be like, oh, hey, it's just me. I was like, dude, you know, I'm putting effort into trying to be nice and, like, say, like, hey, nice to meet you, you're new, making it welcoming. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, you've just been saying hi to me 6 times over. Well, fuck you. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that very much so. You weren't pissed off, it's just that multiple people were making weird zoophilia jokes, adding OCD to the end of animal names, and rating them on a tier list. What the fuck? Yeah, it's low-key a little weird. Like, once or twice is alright, but you only take that so far before it's weird. It's kind of weird to begin with, in fairness. There's psychedelic seeds that can enhance your dream state. Dude, I'm down to have my dream state enhanced. As long as it's not scary, but odds are it's probably going to be scary. I'd put like 10 cents in the fact that it would be scary. Kangaskee was a big one. I bet it would be. Yeah, I vaguely remember hearing the term. It's not Smash Bros, I'll just say that. Yo! Pause. Alright. I feel you. How you doing today, Ruben? I'm hunting Surfing Pika and Ultra Moon right now at 258 resets in. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. What are the odds in that? Is that 1 in 4096? Mr. Who? True Billin. Not many people can say they met World War II vets. Dub times. No, that's 100% true. I like I said, man, that must have been a really cool experience. And that's crazy that you get to live the rest of your life having had that as an experience you went through and can teach other people about. The Chim Pussy. Wow, the Chim Pussy. He didn't even make an attempt to try to mask that at all. He was like, no, Chimp, Pussy, let's put those together. Console number 1, we got a 1%. I don't think it's shiny, but I'm gonna double check just to be sure. For I would hate for it to be shiny and me be wrong. Okay, a Pokemon's on the hook, and what is it? It is a non-shiny Slowpoke. That is shit on a stick. Not even what I wanted. Who stormed Normandy as a kid? When was that? When was that? And how was that? If you're having a nightmare, that too would be enhanced. That's what I mean. That'd be fucking terrifying. And honestly, my nightmare is gonna be terrifying enough. When I was in Mexico, I had a nightmare where I was vividly trying to scream in the middle of the night during my dream. I actually woke Jan up, and she thought I was just sleep talking, but I was actively trying to scream because I was terrified. I'll definitely be doing Surfing Pikachu when I get another 3DS. The odds are 1 in 4096, even with the shiny charm. Dude, that sounds like a fun time. I will also be doing, in a way, I'll be doing Surfing Pikachu. I don't know when I'll be doing it. because the Surfing Pikachu I'm doing will be on my Pokemon box. When you get, I believe it's the final one you get. When you get Pokemon box entirely filled up, less one slot, you get a Pikachu. Fuck me. You get a Pikachu that knows Surf. There's what? It's a Payday Skitty, an Extreme Speed Zigzagoon, a Surfing Pikachu, or a Surfing Pichu. And then there's one more if I recall correctly, but I'll be hunting one that way. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. It's gonna take forever to get there. When do you think you'll be doing that, Couples? Bro, how many 3DSs do you have? Probably 800. Was I Googling what? Chimpussy? I only have the one. Shit. Lots of Canadians gave their lives for freedom during World War I. Our fields are littered with their spilt blood. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very ignorant when it comes to history. I should know more than I do, but I really don't know much. With that being said, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for everybody involved because war is just a senseless act, in my opinion, of the quote-unquote lesser important people fighting the quote-unquote more important, bigger, angry people's battles. I mean, I just wish it was a thing that never existed, but it's not the world we live in. 6,000 current phase encounters, by the way. My grandma always bought... Okay, hold up. I gotta use this, here... peppermint oil, because holy shit am I getting tired. Also, I have a kink in my neck, and that sucks. It does not feel good right now. And I have a concert tomorrow where I have to go headbang. It's actually not a concert, it's a fucking rave. I have to go headbang for like 5 hours straight tomorrow. I have a sore neck. I think after stream, I'm gonna have to pop into an Epsom salt bath and see if that helps. Yo, Daniel, welcome on in. Yo, you changed your name. You changed your name, Daniel. Now you're Daniel Hurricane Sport. Is that a new change? Happy Thursday. What's going on, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Always brought me to his house, and when she had me, and she would read me stories and helped him not think about it because otherwise he was always freaking out, and he had life-ruining PTSD. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate for him, but that's cool that you guys were able to kind of have a good time when you were together, and it helped him out too. Elastic connects us back, which is sad. Such a strong and resilient generation. We can hardly hear stories from their own mouths. It's a monumentous... How do you say that? Isn't it monumentous? Momentous? I don't know. Gargantuan loss. That's the word I'm going to use. Because I'm so exhausted that I don't know how to speak my native language today. But I totally agree, man. That is a huge loss. And it's unfortunate that we don't have better records of their stories and stuff. I mean, we have decent records, but still not amazing. Yo, what kind of cookies did he always have? That's sweet that you called him Grandpa, too. Do you plan on getting a second 3DS anytime soon there, Couples? When the rich wage war, it's the poor who die. That's very true, and it's extremely unfortunate. Shout out Linkin Park. Shout out Pay Me in Pancakes. Look at some W's down below for Pay Me in Pancakes. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Yo, what's going on, dude? I appreciate the hell out of that. That's very, very kind of you. Canadians are the only nation that took a Normandy beach by themselves, and they're the ones that got done with their battle the fastest, despite taking on the second most reinforced beach. That's impressive. I wonder how that was done. Juno Beach. I've never heard of that. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, my knowledge of anything war related is pretty much nil. Almost nothing at all. But I do enjoy learning these things from you guys. I do appreciate it. Ginge on that illiterate type beat, yo? Dude, I be on my own illiterate type beat. I don't even know how I read this shit. I think it's just luck. I think I just kind of guess. Yeah, W Pancakes. Hopefully my birthday I'll get another. Nice, dude. That would be awesome. When's your birthday again? I feel like it's in May. Is it not? Didn't you just have your birthday, or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Or no, it's September. May or September. I feel like those are the 2 months, I think. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I hardly remember my own birthday. Yeah, September. I knew it. I knew it. I want to say it's like the 17th or like the 25th. Am I right on either of those two? I feel a little more confident with the 17th, but I don't remember. 3DS is still one of my favorite handhelds. 3DS is an awesome handheld. I did not grow up playing it, unfortunately. I got one once I was in my adulthood stage. But a 3DS is a cool-ass console, and I can't wait to have mine capture. Oh, it's the 8th. Damn, I was wrong on both. I tried my best. At least I was pretty close. I'm guessing September, kind of. Well, dude, hopefully you do get one for your birthday. That would be freaking sick. That'd be so freaking awesome. But yeah, I didn't get one until I was an adult. But that being said, I'm really excited to have my 3DS, new 3DS XL capture card modded so I can do some Gen 4 and Gen 5 playthroughs on stream with you guys. That adds some decent quality to them. Console 22, console 3, we got a 1%. Shout out to the old Slowpoke. Oatmeal raisin or chocolate chip? Dude, oatmeal raisin is the goat of cookies. If you don't enjoy oatmeal raisin, you're not going to enjoy my company. Because I'm a huge oatmeal raisin stan. I don't know how we can diss oatmeal raisin, man. Chocolate chip's good, but oatmeal raisin's nut-busting good. When the Germans first used mustard gas in my region in the trenches, the French died. The Canadians improvised and pissed on cloth to breathe through the gas. They were tough bastards. That's interesting. I wonder how they figured that out. Was it just because they needed the cloth to be wet and water wasn't readily accessible? And then it acted as a filter? When he died, I was 12, and I had massive beef with his daughters because they fought over the inheritance, and the one that got it blew it all in Florida. And then totaled the new car she bought with it. Oh, that's shitty, man. That's really shitty. Basically, just all for nothing at the end of the day. Just to have a net zero. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Birthday 3 days before 9/11. Coincidence? I think not. Wait, with that being said, Cubbles is at that age. Were you born literally 3 days before? Were you born in 2001? Because you're only a couple years younger than me, right? They got piss boarded. I feel like when some guys enter my store, I've never heard of the piss cloth story, TBH. I think for you, the piss cloth is more so going to be a drinking regimen. You know what I mean? It's a place to store some good drank for later and to enjoy when you need it. 2000. Okay, so you were born the year before. You didn't miss much, brother, man. No shinies yet. We're just vibing. Just vibing, hanging out, yapping, chatting, looking for some sparkles. That's it, that's it. 2000? Phew. Yeah, couldn't be me, man. My birthday could not start with a 2. That's some bullshit. Can't do it. Nope. I'm on that 1 beat. What do you mean that was close? Oh, to 9/11, you mean? Yeah, I've never heard of that either, in seriousness, Billy Bob. Do you know there's software casting if you mod the console so you can record it or stream it? I do. The issue is the audio. I think there's an issue with audio recording, which I might be wrong, but I think there is. And B, my concern is there's input delay, like latency issues, which I don't want to deal with either. We got a 1%, console 29. But yeah, I maybe should try that at some point. No worries, Bulba King. No worries, no worries. I'm 25 in 31 days, bro. I'm 27 in like a couple months. I feel ya. Just gotta keep on living. Well, I mean, you don't got a fucking choice. Well, actually, you do. Shout out Dad for making me realize that. Fucking guy. But with that being said, morbid jokes aside, yeah, we're still young, man. It feels older because you're getting into that later second decade, second like 10th decade you've ever lived. You know what I mean? But we're very young, and it is what it is, man. Yo, shout out Lightning. Happy to have you here. What's going on today, Dad? Almost called you Dad. I was gonna say brother guy, and then dude, and it turned into yeah. Yo. Oh, oh, oh. That's the song for changing direction of wind in Wind Waker. I remember that shit. What month? What month? Are you a September man, or are you later on? Ginger not fucking. My cells can't regenerate faster than they die. Type beat. Bro, we'll crack it one of these days. We'll live forever. It's gonna happen. Thank you so much, Pokehunts. I appreciate that. And thank you guys so much for the 22 likes on the stream today. Very nice. Very nice. November. Damn, dude. I am just slightly older than you. I'm on that September beat. September 99. How you been doing today? Anything cool going on? Anything interesting? Anything new? Ah, you're still very young, Pancakes. You're still very young. 23 is a young age indeed. 29 next month. How you feeling about it, Pokehunts? Feeling good about that or what? I'm on that beat you in a minute type beat. Shit, he's hostile. We got a 1% console number 25. It seems like piss cloth story is legit. I looked it up. Interesting. Now we gotta try it out for ourselves and see how efficient it is. Am I right? We grow up on the piss cloth stories. I guess you're probably not wrong. That's probably dead ass. Hey, fair enough, critters. Fair enough. Well, happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day today, and I appreciate you tuning on in. What's been going on recently? Just living life, enjoying the days. Anything new, fun, interesting, vibey? I can tell that to my mom. She used to be so mad when I'd piss on a cloth, don't have to get up from the game. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta saturate a cloth. Hey, what are you talking about, Mom? I just didn't want to go to the bathroom. Fucking asshole. We got a 1%, console 26, little Psyduck fellow. I tell her, no, Mom, I'm like the Canadian Expeditionary Force. Expeditionary? I didn't know that was the term. Yeah, dude, come on. He's just trying to emulate his heroes. Get over it. Like a shock trooper. What even is a shock trooper? Full on broken tooth. You broke a tooth today? That sucks. Was it a front one, a back one of the canines? And is it painful? These are all questions I would love to know the answer to. Why are people pissing? The fuck I miss? They're talking about peeing on cloths and then putting them over your mouth to combat mustard gas. Oh, I didn't finish the message that Mike said. My bad, my bad. Is chlorine based and chlorine dissolves in water and piss is partially water. Definitely emergency solution amidst battle. Gas was a new weapon, so gas mask didn't even exist yet. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, and that was really smart thinking on the fly. Honestly, that's pretty pretty intuitive to say the least. You ever saw that video of an adult guy streaming Arma while shitting himself and his mom coming in and scolding him? I think I have. Yeah. I think she walked in and she's like screaming. She's like, it fucking smells like shit in here. And he was like defending it. I'm pretty sure he was like extremely nonchalant about it. Like, I don't even think he was slightly concerned. There was a 1%, console number 8, by the way. Just a slow poke. My region was ground zero during World War I, and it's still the biggest tourism here, so we learn all about it growing up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Being so close to it, I can imagine why that's such a commonly taught thing where you live. And it's really good to be educated on that as well. I really should be more so, but I am not. I'm but an ignorant little boy. We're just taking the piss.
Piss mouth. Yummy.
Is that your thing? You like that, Gently Ginge? Molar on the top doesn't hurt. Yet. Well, hopefully it continues not to hurt. How did you manage that? Were you just existing, or did you choose something that was more than likely not... Oh. More than likely not supposed to be chewed? Chewed like a pit by accident or something? Round zero was Austria, Hungary, and Serbia. Nerd. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that one bit, bro. So it started when all the fighting happened in my backyard. Shout out the backyardigans, bro. No, but for real, that's definitely some interesting history to be tied to. Go to shit in the toilet right now. No, not yet. That is absolutely vile. At that point, it's like you need to take a shower. You disgusting bat. Like, how are you literally purposefully shitting your pants? You're purposefully shitting your pants while playing a game. It is not that serious. That is disgusting. Oh, the buried gold. Maybe the Lucky Charms, Billy Bob. Lord, I don't know if you ate a tin of beans or not. How did you enjoy your tin of beans? Did you heat it first or just nice and cold? Can we hear a big yeah for today? I'm not going to do it super loud because I have someone in my house right now and I don't want them to hear it. But,
Yeah.
that's as loud as it's getting. The Yser River was flooded to create a natural barrier so the Germans couldn't advance into France as easily. Oh my fucking god. I need to stop. I'm going to pop us in a sec. That's how the First World War turned into a trench war. Really? That's what began it being an actual trench war. Interesting. I know it's the same thing I've been saying over and over for the last 20 minutes, but I did not know that, and thank you for teaching me that. I had a cavity, my dentist couldn't get me in until July. I was eating a piece of bread. Was it toasted, or was it just regular bread? Was it one with a hard, crusty shell? Or is it soft-ass bread? I mean, if it was, that shit was just ready to let itself go. Get drunk, get some pliers, pull it out, you're good. Oh, until it breaks 10 times, and they need to go do, like, extensive work to remove it. Tab, neck. Call, yes. Non-bread? Oh, so kind of chewy. But still, not like a crunchy bread at all or anything. The guy who ate tins of beans past few years ago? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Not even gonna lie. Oh my god. Can you tell I need a friggin' nap, man? Pull teeth out of your skull. Remove them.
Yeah.
Actually, it had cold. I opened it with a knife and chugged it like a beer. Bro. That's kind of metal, honestly. You open it with a knife? Why the fuck? Dude, you're gonna dull your knife. Did you at least, like, sharpen it after? Hopefully, maybe? Hey, nothing wrong with a nice tin of cold beans, man. I love me some beans. Beans are good. Beans are great. Finish first with the water filter. Replace it back tomorrow between 9 and 10 or fish. Sounds good. Thank you. Beautiful. Well, I wonder if they did the giveaway yet. I heard Yuletide Jan. Yeah, I did. She's gone, eh? Yeah, I thought so. She texted me. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, she said she's coming back tomorrow. Because she has to... I literally just read it. One sec, I gotta see if I won the 50K today. I earned 11,000 entries? It just said that. And then it says tap to reveal. What? It said 11 and then it said 10. Alright, that's bullshit. Hold up, guys. Hold up. What about my Swiss cheese? It's what? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm proud of that little bastard. It's finally starting to pick up a little bit. It's only took 92 years to do so. Yeah, it doesn't really do much, unfortunately. Well, we'll water again soon, and it'll continue to do more, I hope. Okay. I got home after work, hadn't slept in, I don't know, just saw a bean and went for it. Shout out going for the bean. Did you actually pulled out a tooth recently? Did that hurt? Oh, dude, I have a wisdom tooth growing sideways as well. I feel you. I have a can opening knife. That's impressive. I like that. No, I didn't run a 50K marathon. I was seeing if I won the Wealth Simple $50,000 giveaway they did today. But unfortunately, I did not win their $50,000. But I won bonus entries for their $100,000 giveaway, so that's good. As for cheese, I have a plant. It's called a Swiss cheese plant. And we were just talking about the new growth on it. Just talking about that new growth. If it wasn't for that guy who was in charge of the sluice, I don't know what that means. If that river who had the big brains, the Germans could have advanced into France, whereas then they fought for 4 years to advance. That's a lot to read. That kind of confused me. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not computing. My brain is broken. I got a little bit of that, but not a ton. Dude, you gotta get yourself a good can opener. Go on r/buyitforlife on Reddit, and there's like some good brands for shit like that. And you can get yourself a good ass can opener. It's worth. I've had the same one for like 5 years, and I love it. Fought for 4 years to advance a couple kilometers into each other's trench territory. Okay, I get you now. I didn't read the next message. That's why I was confused. We got a 1% in console 8 and number 13. Yeah, no 50K marathon for Flange here, man. He's a track star. It sucked, but it was worth it. That should have been infected for a year. And do you have to go to the dentist now, or is it just you're good? It's over. It's done with. You're just vibing. I don't know, man. You say that you're not my clone, but I think you're just trying to cover that up. I think you've taken my DNA, copied it, tried to emulate me, done a pretty good job, and now you just need those tracks covered behind you. That's how it seems, dude. Does this plant have points on the end of the leaves? No. The Swiss cheese is, it has leaves that are shaped like a normal leaf. You know, it's like that little, like, I don't know, shaped kind of like that, I guess. They're a little smaller, though. And they've got little slits through them from the bottom to the top, horizontally. It's like little holes in it, like a Swiss cheese. You know what I mean? It's how a dam works. If you don't lock the gate, water flows through it and floods another. Oh, I see what you mean. And no, it's all good. You're doing a great job, Mike. You're doing a great job. I just got confused there. That's true. The knife do work, but the knife may get dull at some point, and then you'll be sad boy, and you'll need a new knife. And I guess if it's sharpenable, then you'll be good. No, I'm an individual. I like to think that too, but then I see clones. Dude, when I was in Mexico, there was some guy, I forget his name, but the people there kept thinking I was him. They walk up to me like, yeah, what's up? And they would call me by his name, and I'd be like, huh? And I had to tell him, like, no, I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who you're talking about. But yeah, I especially being the kind of person who I am, like that, I don't know, I look like me. Not many fucking people look like me. Going somewhere, like another country for a couple weeks, and then just having people think I'm another guy is fucking confusing. What do you mean? Where I live, I'm the only guy that looks like this. So who are you? Do we need to fight? That's how it felt. 1%. Console number 7. We got that Psyduck. I think the booze sterilized it. Gum's growing over. It's not swollen. It's not leaking. Awfully gray liquid. Awfully gray? Dude, what the fuck? That's terrifying. Ew! Human bodies should not have gray liquid. That's fucked. Who would clone you though, Billin? Also, that makes his brother by DNA. That's valid. That's valid. And who would clone me? That's a good question. Why would you want to clone me? Why do you desire to be me? There's not much to be desired, honestly. Life is dull, and it still works. Valid. Oh! Okay. I gotta actually pop that Zin before I fall asleep. Ginge Billin has already been cloned. I've been listening to a person off the Billins template for years, dude. We need to take them. We need to take them out. This is not okay. This is not okay in the slightest. I cannot be copied. I would have started signing autographs. $5. I should have. I should have. They did have a funny nickname for me when I was there. It was just my name, but number 2, because there was 2 of us there with the same name, and I won this challenge they called the Iron Man challenge. It was like a pool game, and I won a bag and a hat and a phone case. It was pretty sick. Pretty proud of myself that I managed it. I got a video of me shaking my ass because they make you dance before you play the game too. So I was like gyrating my shit and dropping it down to the floor with like my arms in the air. It was pretty funny. W on the instant relief though. I can't speak without grossing myself out with my own breath. Bro's got that oh shit, what do they call that? Jan, are you still over there? No, I think she went upstairs. There's a name for halitosis. Halitosis. Bro's got that halitosis. I think that's how you pronounce it. And if not, then my fucking bad. I gotta change the soundtrack, because this shit sounds boring as hell. I'm not gonna lie. That's, like, very boring as hell. Super boring, not very good. Does anybody here, I'll keep playing it for a sec. Does anybody have any OST suggestions? Any, like, upbeat OSTs you guys want to hear? Maybe, like, a different Zelda, or, like, another Nintendo game, or something that's got a decent soundtrack with, like, not any vocals in it? Something that would be, like, a video game copyright-free? Oftentimes you guys give some pretty good suggestions, so I figure I might as well ask before I go to what I usually run. Doom Eternal? That is not gonna be an upbeat playlist. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Are you yanking my ween? Are you pulling my nuts? Or are you dead ass? You tell me, and I'll consider it. Yo, Kilo! Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? I plan on doing the Safari Zone maybe a few days before Safari Week starts, and then I'll be doing it for a while after that. I'm not going to end when Safari Week ends. But yeah, probably a couple days before Safari Week starts. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. No dentist. Don't need it. Bill's just a clone of someone else, and I'm a clone of a clone. It's like just clones and cloneception. We call it cloneception. It's basically what we got going on here. What is Safari Week? No worries at all, dude. Safari Week is an event hosted by Absol Blogs Pokemon, I believe. And it's a week of shiny hunting where shiny hunters alike all go to the Safari Zone in their respective games, and they hunt exclusively in the Safari Zone. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that this year. I'll probably like basically marathon the whole fucking week. Not literally, like I have to go to work. But I'll probably stream every day of Safari Week. Maybe. I actually literally just thought about that. But, yeah, that's Safari Week. Pokehunts might be able to answer a little bit better, too. Drop it like it's hot. I did. Carpeted teeth. Is that a thing? It is upbeat. Okay, I'll try it out. But I'm going to try it out in a little bit, because now we got good music here. Actually, no, that's a 26-second song. Okay, Doom Eternal, if you're lying to me. I'm gonna shit in your mouth, so you have even worse breath. Doom Eternal soundtrack. Full album? Album? Okay. No. It's not what I want right now. Not even gonna lie, it's not what I want right now. Let's try... I know it's one song. I know I'm a terrible person. I know, I'm an asshole. Okay, let's try this. I'm taking your advice there, Ginge. I was gonna tell bro play Bluebird Naruto intro song. What is that? I mean, it's an intro song. That's what it is. Yeah, I just don't like playing one song at a time because they take for freaking like you gotta. I was gonna say take forever. That's not what I meant. You gotta just like cycle through a song by song by song by song. I like it to just be automatic. I don't know when Safari Week is though. When is it? July 11th it starts? Is that right, Pokehunts? Yeah, I will be in it for the long haul. Will you be making a video for just the Safari Week? I guess you'll just have to wait and find out. You're just gonna have to wait and find out, big guy. I haven't put a ton of thought into it yet, but you're gonna wait and find out. I wonder how the math works out. 32 console, how the maths works out. Oh, you're from the UK, aren't you? Because you said maths. I bet you're from the UK. I might be wrong. 32 consoles, trying a 1% chance, and then the chance to flee, etc. Well, I mean, did that just replay another? Did it just replay the same song? Oh no, it didn't. It just sounded like it glitched. I really don't know. I would love to see the math on it. I mean, 1% console 27. Statistically, the odds are going to be the same, technically speaking. But obviously, accounting for the less time I would have to spend with 32 consoles. Oh. That burp was almost a puke. That's disgusting. Sorry for the TMI. Yeah, I would really like to see the logistics of that. Then again, I can basically be the case study to showcase that, I suppose. I won't be the first one to do it, though. I've watched Billin for 150 streams, and in that time, no video has ever been released, so I doubt it. Bro, I will be releasing videos. I swear over my own life. I will be releasing videos. I've been meaning to for a long time. This year, I'm going to be completely serious for a minute here. This year I was meaning to grind and start putting out videos like right at the start of the year, and I was gonna do that for like the entire year. But in January, as a lot of you guys know, my dad, he took his own life. And I had a lot of stuff going on top of that as well. 2 or 3 other big things happened in my life that I really just had a hard time dealing with, and I'm just starting to kind of, like, it's been 6 months since my dad died now. And I've, fuck, that's still weird to say. That's so weird to say. 1% console, 21 and 15. Yeah, I've just been kind of trying to get into my groove of normal. I mean, it's been normal life since then, but trying to just get into my swing of being motivated to do stuff I gotta do again. My next big thing is studying for my final journeyman ticket in mechanics. Once I get that, then I'm going to have a lot of free time to do whatever I want, which is going to be A, becoming fluent in Latin American Spanish, and B, releasing videos. I very much so want to do that, but it's okay, Mike. I think about it every day. It's not like you brought up a wound I forget about. Every single day, that's one of the first things I think about. That's just how it is, unfortunately. The Horn soundtrack is a banger. I love it, and I should play that maybe on stream one of these days. I'm gonna go to the zoo and make a whole video. How long do you think your video is gonna be, Pokehunts? Do you have an idea of how long you want it to be, or just as long as it ends up being is what it's going to turn out as? Quick maths. Ping, ping. Pew, pew. Bro, sounded like Big Shaq up in here. Can't go wrong with Twilight Princess. No, this is a beautiful OST so far. I'm really enjoying it. Thanks for the recommendation. Billy Bob, I will give your playlist a try at some time, I swear. I just wanted something that I knew was going to be like upbeat and hype for the time being. I'll listen to it later on, and I'll see what the general vibe of the playlist is, and maybe I'll do her on the old next stream. We'll see. Or maybe later today. I don't know. 7,000 current phase encounters by the way. Every reset you have 32 out of 8, 192. Technically, it takes the resets are about well, if we're talking Safari Zone with Illuminate Star Use, I would say, yeah, 15 to 20 seconds is probably pretty accurate per. So theoretically, I should reach odds after just over an hour. No. No, 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 no. Because right now, fishing, like my average random encounters without Illuminate are about 3,000 an hour. If Illuminate doubles it, that could bring me to roughly like maybe 6K an hour. I don't think it's going to be quite that much. But yeah, I think I'll be able to do like maybe just over 5,000 encounters per hour. Once I'm doing random encounters with an Illuminate Mon fainted in the first slot of the party. Yeah, I do. That's without Illuminate, though. I haven't had the ability to get Staryu until very, very recently in the challenge. And Staryu having Illuminate technically doubles the rate of encounter. So technically, accounting for the fact that the resets still take time, I think it'd be safe to say about 5,000 per hour. Depending on my rate of checks as well, right? We all have our walls and goals we wish to complete first. Yeah, it's just some are more important than others, right? Like I gotta get my final journeyman ticket so I can get my raise, so I can make some more money because my rent's going up. And then once I do that, I can focus a little bit more on the extraneous things of my life, the things that are less necessary and more for fun, you know. No worries. I wanted to give Zelda a try for once in my life this year. I once got Breath of the Wild. Hold up. Once I got Breath of the Wild last year, I started playing all the games from the first one. And what's your favorite one so far? Out of the ones you've played, which ones have you played? But yeah, Zelda's a super fun experience, and I can't wait to play more any Zelda game on stream, actually. I would like to do Wind Waker, but that's the only Zelda game I actually remember completing in my life, so that won't be the first one I do. I'll probably do Twilight Princess before the or no, the remasters for Ocarina of Time. That's right. I don't know. I'll do all the GameCube ones. I have every Zelda that's released on GameCube, and then I'll kind of expand from there, and I'll play some more as well. I'd love to do that with chat for the first time, though. 1% console number 1. I'm just gonna look and see. I don't think that thing's shiny, but it's so hard to discern shiny Slowpoke from regular. I like to take a look just to make sure. Yeah, that one's not shiny. Okay, that's not shocking. Lesser shocking things have happened. But yeah, I'm happy to hear it's been a really fun experience so far. If you can find some room on your overlay for time since last shiny, I think that'd be a great addition. I think that's a good idea. Now, with that being said, would you just make it a timer that you start and stop? Yeah, that's a good idea. Just a timer that you start and stop. Based on when you get one. I don't know where I would put it. Maybe down here on the bottom right here would be a good idea. But yeah, I'll consider that. I'll see if I can find some space for it. Thank you, Kilo. Yo, Sean McBride, 3413. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I looked up RNG/DS board mod. RNG/DS board mod. Are those two separate things? I'm not familiar. Are you using 32 Nintendo systems? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. So I have right behind me. No, Illuminate doesn't work on fishing encounters, unfortunately. At least that's what the research tells me. But yeah, Sean, I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here. You can't see all of them. You can only see 24 of them right here, but there's another row above. 32 Nintendo GameCubes. With 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, and they're all controlled via one Wavebird controller, because every single GameCube has a Wavebird receiver on it. Thank you very much for popping the exclamation mark setup there, Pokehunts. I appreciate it. And Sean, if you have any other questions, concerns, qualms, stuff you want to know about the setup, feel free to ask, and I would love to let you know. Let you know anything that you would like to know regarding the setup. Happy to see you. Happy to see you here today, Ace. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How has your day been? Or your evening, or your morning, I guess. But yeah, no Illuminate yet. No Illuminate yet. I will be getting Illuminate Mons before I go to Safari Zone, though. Before I go to the Safari Zone. So when someone scrolling might see 40 minutes in slash shiny, it might make some more people likely to watch further. That is a very fair point. That is a very fair point, and I really do appreciate you letting me know your idea there. If you would like, feel free to drop that if you have Discord in the Discord under the content suggestions tab. Just so if I do forget, I can reference it, but I don't think I will forget it. I just gotta, yeah, I gotta play around with it and see if there's anywhere I can fit that. That's the biggest problem. I think it really would have to be here, in red writing. That's the only way. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. How have you been doing today? Since shiny hunts are notoriously slow, the main crazy thing with your setup is the time to find a shiny, so sell that more. It's crazy. That's totally true, especially on the streams where I get, you know, like, for the fishing ones, this doesn't really happen, but for the random encounter ones, where I can get like 3 to 5 shinies in a day, that would definitely be more enticing for people. The thing is, everyone fucking thinks I'm using emulators. I get it, because you pop in, you see 32 screens, and you see the other people that that do the same kind of thing, but with emulators, you just assume, right? Like, I don't know, I guess this isn't obvious enough. I find a lot of new people don't see it, which kind of surprises me. But, yeah, like you said, Mike, 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got a new record time on a game for yourself? That's awesome, Ace. I'm happy to hear it. Hour and 40 minutes sorting 3,000 books. Not fun. Well, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Why are you saying it's not fun? That's unfortunate. Yeah, not everyone's gonna go and see that's a shit ton of games. It must be emulated. Yeah, completely fair. I mean, people look at the cost of an individual game nowadays. You really can't blame them for assuming it's an emulator. Hence why I have the message scrolling above my head, but I guess it's not as eye-catching as the 32 screens surrounding everything else, right? Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Though I enjoyed Twilight for its darker theme, I haven't played... Oh, dude. I think once you play Wind Waker, that's going to be your favorite. I love Wind Waker. The art style's amazing. The gameplay is really well. It's very wholesome, while also being very, you know, nail-biting at times, too. Super enjoyable. You'll love it. We got a 1%, Console 24 and 25, respectively, Slowpoke and Psyduck. But yeah, that's fair. I haven't played either, so I can't say anything about the gameplay, but I'm excited to see if I enjoy them as much as you do. Also, some people just don't have the eyesight to see the GameCubes. That's also fair. I mean, they're behind me, but they're not the most visible when you consider all things on the screen and just how tiny the webcam is compared to everything else. Low-key would like to bring them closer so they're like the whole picture, but that's not gonna happen because the cabinet, like from right here, let me move my... Yeah, I can touch the cabinet if I just lean back. Here, I'm touching it right now. So I can't really, hold up. Can't really move it much closer if I want room to move my chair in and out and stuff. I played, happy to see you here, by the way, Jettison. Welcome in, appreciate you popping by today. Played Game Boy games in my Super Nintendo, in my N64, and in my GameCube. That was one of the little things I liked about the entire Nintendo system. I do like that they've always integrated a way to play their handheld games onto their home-style consoles. I didn't know about the N64 and the Super Nintendo ones until the last year or so, though. I thought it was just the GameCube. Once I learned about those, I realized they'd been committing to the bit for much longer than I had understood. Yeah, hello. How you doing today, Jettison? I see a lot of other streamers using vertical streams to drive traffic to a horizontal stream, and from there you have more room for making the non-emulator stuff more obvious. That's true. There's a part of me that would like to do the horizontal alongside vertical streams again. The thing is, for me, is I want to have the chat visible where people can see it. and I can't have the chat visible for everybody from the other streams, given the style of overlay I have. There's just no room to put text anywhere. But it's a work in progress, and that's something I would like to maybe make a reality sooner than later. Details do kind of blur together for me, so I mean, in fairness, with how much goes on in this overlay, I imagine it's probably the same for most people here. Or are you just talking about your eyesight in general? It's just not that fantastic. And I'm happy to hear you're doing well. That is awesome. Anything new or cool going on, or just another day in the life there, Jettison? Nah, dog. Shorts format is OP. And, you know, I really do feel that way as well. I think this overlay works really well. I mean, just in general, it looks decent. It's not as impeccable as I would like it to be, but it looks decent, and it works really well for vertical live streams. Yeah, I don't know. I do also just really like the traffic that vertical live streams get as opposed to horizontal live streams because of the shorts feed, right? I got my first to 4 shiny Eevee and let's go. Heck yeah, awesome to hear. How long did that take you, Ace? And eyesight in general, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, especially when you got this much small stuff. It doesn't help. Not in the slightest. Happy to hear you're living the dream, dude. That is freaking fantastic. Not many people can say that. As long as you're living your own dream, right? But even if you're living someone else's dream, it's still a reason to be thankful. Us in the Western world, we're all very lucky to have the lives we do. Would you ever do horizontal again? I would never do horizontal only unless I, like, maybe once the channel, like, once I get to, like, fucking, I don't know, like 30K subscribers or something, sure, it could be a consideration, but in general, I think vertical is just the way to go for growth. So I think the likelihood is that I would more yeah, I would more than likely do horizontal alongside vertical. Yo, we got Kilo with the £1.99 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop some cash flange emotes down below. Otherwise, let's get some W's down below for our friend Kilo. Thank you so much. That's really kind. You didn't have to do that. How about you? Could you see yourself doing horizontal coubles? 70 repeated catches with the catch combo. Nice. That's not terrible. I mean, that's actually pretty damn good, honestly, considering the fact that that chain can break at any time. I need to grind money again as you're running out of balls. That's why I like these games. Do that nugget bridge glitch and you're set for life. You are set for life. British detected. Yep, you found him. You found him. Thank you so much once again, Kilo. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm sure you're right. I don't think that glitch exists in Let's Go. I think they got rid of it after FireRed and LeafGreen. But I've been wrong before, and I could be wrong again. Probably not. Why not? Is it mostly because of the exposure, or you just prefer vertical in general? Keep it up, man. Always enjoy your streams when I see them. Well, I appreciate that very much. It means a lot, genuinely, because for me, this is just like a fun pastime that I really enjoy doing. Like I've always said, it's like a gaming club for like me and my friends, so to speak, you know, just like so I can hang out and vibe with people of like interests and share my passion with the world. But yeah, it's really cool to see that people enjoy being here, hanging out, hearing what I have to say. And yeah, spending your time doing this rather than doom scrolling or other stuff, you know, means a lot. 1% in console 18, console number 8. We got a double slowpoke in the house. Thank you for the cash flanges, Jettison. Appreciate it. And even then, I'm far past the point to do that. That's the one thing that sucks about that glitch, is you have to do it. You have to know about it before you get past that bridge. Otherwise, it's new game save time. You don't got an option, dude. You don't got an option. Yeah, W Kilo. I like how in the auto translation on the chat, Kilo with a Q just autocorrects to Kilo with a K. And anyway, there's a somewhat better method. And what is that? I'm unfamiliar. What is this somewhat better method that can be done at any time? You can do it even after beating the champion. You've got me extra interested now. Oh, call is the tabarnak. Will you hatch eggs for any Pokemon? Yes, I will. And the reason for that is because in the FireRed LeafGreen games, all of the in-game trades... Ooh, we got a 1% console number 12. All of the in-game trades... Ooh, and a 1% on console number 17 as well. They are shiny locked. So for Mr. Mime, Farfetch'd, there might be one or two more. The only way to get them shiny is through breeding because they're not random encounterable Pokemon. So I will definitely be doing breeding in the post game. So with that being said, it's going to be quite literally years until that happens. Lickitung as well. Yep. You got me there, Cubbles. Lickitung can be found in the wild though, can't it? Or can it not in this game? I swore it could be, but maybe I'm wrong. But yes, I will hatch eggs for sure, for at least those two Pokemon. Oh, Lickitung is trade only. Okay, so for those three for sure then. Is there not a game where you can catch it in the wild though? Oh, and Jinx as well. Yep, that is true. So those four. But I'm going to try to keep eggs to specifically just the ones that I need to get, and that is it. I don't want to do more egg hunts than I need. You know the museum? Yes, I do know the museum. You betcha. I like that they added those to be caught in the wild in Let's Go. How long do I estimate the shiny dex will take? Well, given the fact that I'm doing it through a Professor Oak style challenge, I suspect probably another... I'm going to go wide on this one, 3 to 5 years. Kind of depends on if I end up being able to stream more in the future and how some of the 1% hunts take, but, or how long some of the 1% hunts take, rather. But, I'm going to say 3 to 5 years with my current setup and how often I stream is realistic to get the shiny dex done for, FireRed and LeafGreen anyway. Team Rocket doesn't make enough appearances in overall games. I remember they were the main focus of the game. We've all been in the cave, and we all saved the game right before the battle. Mewtwo. Dude, I'm excited to shiny hunt Mewtwo, but that's going to be crazy because I want to catch it in a Pokeball, so I'm going to have to be super prepared for that. I'm going to have to be extremely prepared for that. Yo, Atman, happy to see you here. What's going on, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. 1% Psyduck, console number 9. Hello, Psyduck. But yeah, we do need some more Team Rocket appearances. I'm with you on that, man. I'm with you on that. Jinx and Seafoam, Mr. Mime, East of Vermilion, Lickitung and Cerulean, Farfetch'd, Route 12. So you literally don't even have to breed them then. That is so much nicer. But you know what? I've never done an egg hunt, so I am excited to get to do one. I know once I do the first one, though, I'm probably going to hate the rest of them. I'm probably going to hate the first one, too. Although I actually don't know the trade evos. Well, the trade evos, those are fine anyway, because they're just trade evos. They don't really count for the Professor Oak challenge anyway, but I will be doing them. Staryu's awesome, dude. I definitely enjoy Staryu, especially Shiny Staryu, Shiny Starmie. Absolutely gorgeous. Goated shinies. Yeah, dude, I wanna Pokeball the entire Shiny Living Dex. It's just kind of an addition I want to do. It will cause me to fail some more Pokemon, but it'll mostly be the legendaries that'll happen with. And honestly, I'm not too worried if I fail a couple of the legendaries, because I'll just do it again. I could probably get multiple in a day anyway. But I'm going to use the leftovers trick. So I'm going to use the move trick, to trick leftovers onto the Pokemon, and then put them to sleep to try to get them to use as few moves as possible. I have about 1,000 Pokeballs on each save, and I will buy more. So it's just a matter of RNG allowing me to get all the Pokemon in Pokeballs. But yeah, I want to do the entire Professor Oak Shiny Living Dex challenge in just Pokeballs. I think that's a sick way to do it. There's this lady outside the museum who wants to visit the museum but needs someone to watch her Slowpoke. And if you do that, you get a big pearl. And it is daily. Oh, that's nice. So it's basically a nugget at 4K per sale. Doing it... Wait. So the Johnstone Skip? Johnstone Skip. Only Johnstone I know is the PokeTuber. Allows you to easily repeat it without waiting a full day. What do you mean by that skip? Can you describe that? Do you just mean like changing the time in the game? Like on the console? I remember playing a Discord Pokemon bot game a few years back and was so invested in it. Are you talking about, what is it, Poke2? Is that what it's called? We have a Discord Pokemon bot in my server. I've never used it though, personally. There's just other people in the server who use it. If you catch Mewtwo with a Pokeball, you, sir, are a legend yourself. I will do it. I will do it. It might take me a couple, but I will do it. I'm excited for it, man. It took me a while to choose whether or not I was going to commit to that bit, but I'm going to do it. I'm already doing this much of the challenge. I might as well have a Living Dex all in Pokeballs. It just makes it that much more impressive when you go through it. People can look at that and be like, yo, you seriously fucking did that with the worst ball in the game? 1%, console number 10. I think it's just a great little addition to an already tough challenge. Poke Meow. Oh, I've never heard of that one. So that one's a little different. That's not the same one. I wonder if it's different than the one we have in our server. Also, Matt, Mon's exclusive to the trades, not trade evos. Oh, I get you. I get you. That makes some more sense. What's the rate for catching legendary by Pokeball? Well, it depends on each Pokemon. But even with 1,000 balls on some of the legendaries, you're not necessarily guaranteed to get it. Hey, thank you so much, Kilo. I appreciate that. Take her easy. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will catch you later on. Skip a day without doing the skip. It doesn't reset daily events. Excuse me. Yeah, Poke2 seems pretty interesting. I've literally never used it. I've just seen other people use it. That kind of thing doesn't honestly interest me too much. Largely because if I'm going to play Pokemon, I'm just going to turn on the stream and turn these guys on. But maybe I'll have to try it out a little bit more. You just start a trade, but not actually get into one. Then change the date in the settings. Go back to the game, exit the trade, and the daily events will be reset. That's not too bad, honestly. That could be a worse way to have to do it. I mean, it's a little time consuming, but like I said, could be a lot worse. I'm sure that Slowpoke on 23 is not shiny, but I just gotta double check. Yeah, it gets to be like a light pink. But, you know, sometimes the guys just gotta look and make sure. Oh, the skip was found by Johnstone, hence the name. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering if that was just a typo or if there was some sort of correlation there. So thanks for clearing that up. Which game are we talking about? Ace is talking about Pokemon Let's Go. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Hey, Hey, Angel Rose, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Appreciate you popping in today. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Yeah, it's very low, but that's what makes it so much cooler, in my opinion. And with the fact that softer set hunts are technically like the easiest hunts to do, if it causes me to fail a couple, it is what it is. I'll just do it over again, and I'll eventually get my target. You know. I just saw someone crank charge their phone like a charger doesn't exist. You mean like a manually, like a generator that cranks? And like that plugs into the phone? Is that what you mean? Instead of just plugging it into a wall? If that's the case, that's very interesting. That reminds me of those old crank flashlights. They might be out of something. You never know. They might be out of something. You never know. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Don't mind me. Billin, did you click on the link I posted in your server, or were you smart? I don't click on links in general, no. But what link did you post in the server? Every time I try the shiny hunt on older games, I have 0 luck. So super shiny luck to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you shiny hunt in any other games now, or is it just something you tried and kind of gave up on? Yeah, I feel ya. I didn't have much luck as a child, so hence in adulthood I bought 32 GameCubes and I decided to do it all legit, but in an overpowered way. Makes me a little bit more antsy to get the next shiny, because I know it won't actually take forever, even though it still does take a while. But yeah, what did you throw in that link there, Mr. Bibo? Oh, I gotta have another sip of my beer. I forgot that thing even existed until right now. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that burns. I hate carbonation. Something with free porn somewhere in the link? Yeah, I mean, it's mostly free anyway. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Super duper shiny luck to you indeed, W. Statman. Appreciate it. Love the positivity. Beer emotes when? I had one for a while, but 8,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I had one for a while and I got rid of it, but if I ever end up getting a large influx of members again, thus unlocking more emotes, I would definitely, I'd be down to add one in. That's what I mean. Yeah, we had the tea emotes, man. I gotta get those tea emotes back into commission. But I stopped drinking those teas because they're expensive, so that's partially why I took it off. They're delicious. They just cost way too much. It's like 30 bucks a case for 15 of them. Yeah, I don't think I saw that link. What is it though? Like, what is it actually? Is it just a website? Or what is entailed in such a link, Mr. Bibo? It's a small plug that looks like it'll plug into the wall, but cranks instead of plugging it in. That's interesting. And did it actually work? Like, were they, No, not this song. Anything but this song. I don't like that song. I've heard it before. I don't know why. I think it's the voices in the background. They just annoy me. That's a very interesting way to charge your phone. That'd be an interesting streaming just charging a phone by cranking it, and that's it. Just like, yeah, 5 hours straight of me cranking this thing to get my phone to 20%. I think in my one series I'm gonna start to do the Emerald exclusive separately, that way I don't need to buy more capture cards. That's fair. Then again, fuck it. Time to get you on that 64 console grind. With all of them capture cards, man. I want to see it. Back in my day, we had tea emotes. Got it for my Eevee stream. Hope you get that orange shell. Thank you so much, Cubbles. Best of luck to you. Have an amazing stream. Best chance of getting that shiny to you. And yeah, I really hope we see that orange shell today. Console number 3, we do have a 1%er there. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, buddy guy. They're talking about shady links, so I found a place that makes your links look shady and posted it there without context. Oh, there we go. I really should block links from being openable in there, though, honestly. That's probably not a good idea to have those available to be opened. It said don't click any links, and he made a... I said don't click any links, and he made a weird link because of it. Cranking it stream? Shout out Soldier Boy. Shout out Crank Dat as well, actually. Well, on one hand, like, maybe I shouldn't allow the links. On the other hand, I mean... I don't know. Maybe we just shouldn't be opening links that we don't know what they are. It's a couple ways to look at it, in fairness. But no, I should probably stop them from being postable. But yeah, I can crank it on stream. Just get a little bit of that going, you know. Just cranking my phone charger under the desk. No links in the MTV channel. No links. The MTV channel would die. I'd be sad. The MTV channel? What is the MTV channel? Are you talking about the fucking, like, the TV channel? To be honest, there are actual toddlers in your Discord, so maybe nuke links. Yeah, there are. Sometimes I get concerned. Like, bro, you're not old enough to be on Discord. There's no fucking way. By the way you talk, I can tell. And also, how did you make it here? Oh, the lo-fi beats. True. Console number 3, we got a 1%. Can you block it for specific channels so you could have them, like, on every channel but 1 or 2? Maybe a bot that bans certain words, because I don't know how base Discord works in a way that could help. Yeah, I have no clue. I would have to look into that, honestly. But yeah, like, lo-fi beats, you literally have to have links allowed, otherwise it doesn't work. And yeah, Billy Bob Babo is probably our largest contributor of beats into said server. Can't make the guy sad. Hey, if you find yourself with the time, I would very much appreciate it. Otherwise, I completely understand. Thank you for the willingness to do that, Ace. That's very kind of you. Oof, it's chilly in here today. It's a cold-ass day outside, though. Ooh. Yeah, my neck. Finally got green circles on these damn Eevees? What do you mean by that? I only played Let's Go a little bit, so I'm not super familiar with how everything works. Ended up just ending it with that person. Wait, what? What's that referencing? I ended up just ending it with that person. It just seemed like they weren't in it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sad Lababo is sustenance for most. He is the teat of which we suckle on. Yeah, dude, how could we have you be sad? Then the channel could not function how it's supposed to function anymore. Yeah, you're talking about the circles for catching, right? Like for when you throw the Pokeball? We're over odds, by the way. I didn't catch exactly when we went over, but we are over odds now. Yo, a level 69 and a 67? Shit. Can't level even... Well, you can level one of them up. You can't level the other one up, though. You can go up to 69. But you can't go beyond. No more XP for those bastards. It's called Spite. No, this guy's gonna do some crazy shit if we nuke the links, bro. He's gonna go out and wreak havoc on the town. Le Bibo, honestly, potential menace. Could be a problem for us. Oh man, I'm fucking restless today. I was gonna do a really long stream, but I might have to do a shorter one so I can get in an Epsom salt bath and soak my neck and hopefully get this kink out of it. Especially because I gotta go headbanging for like 5 hours tomorrow. If you nuke the link, I'll nuke 22 important. Whoa. I'm nuking the links. I gotta see if he's a man of his word. Gotta see if he's gonna follow through, man. I don't know if he's gonna do it. But fuck it, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. What do we got on the votes today for the shinies? We got 41 votes. Where you're going, my ginger? I'm right here, baby girl. I'm right here. Oh, we got basically an even split. We got 24% at Psyduck, 24% at Seadra, 27 at Staryu, and 24 at Shelder. Damn, y'all are rocking that even guess route today. Shout out Yuletide Jan. We would have to do that today. Man, we would have to be like the second I get off. I have to come home, grab my bag, run straight there, grab it, and then leave town. Well, yeah, I don't think we have an option there. I'll consider it. I wanted to get into the city early. I know! What if my car has problems on the way? I want to have time to still get there on time, too.
Why are we taking a car if we're scared?
I don't think... I always get scared when I drive it while on the highway. Because it's just a couple times it's given me problems. I'm scarred.
What do we think's going on?
Yeah, coolant issues. 1% console number 7 once again. Dude, I got like 30 liters in the back of my car. It's just a matter of if it loses the coolant and then we're on the highway and it's at operating temp, I have to sit on the side of the highway for at least 30 minutes so to cool down enough to open the cap to put some more in to keep going. Have the time to do that. Oh, it is. It's just when it gets hot, for some reason it likes to puke it out. I don't know why. No, you just have to maintain it, which takes time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not like super concerned. What's the weather supposed to be like tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the W Jan Sports down below. We love it. Oh, where am I going for the rave? Hard to say. I can't tell you. I have 12? Okay, so we should be fine. In the city we're going, is it supposed to be nice at all? Oh. Man, so I wanted to go mob around downtown while we're pre-gaming.
Our June is low-key sucking.
Yeah, but July and August will be hot.
Like, I feel like I remember this weather usually.
Yeah, it is. It's been pushed late this year for whatever reason. We got a 1% console number 2. Yeah, we got 3 W Jansports down below. Look at this Jan. See that? It's because you're hostile. It's because you're hostile. 100%. Edmonton and Calgary are irrelevant, but nuking both to be sure. Bro, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe, but I don't know about that. Sean says, what's good with Raticate? One of my least favorite Pokemon. Never played with one, though. So the reason I use all of them here is because they all have the runaway ability. So that no matter what the speed stat difference between the Pokemon I'm facing and the ones I have, I can run away regardless for quick encounters. But Super Fang and Hyper Fang are good. It also can learn Trick at level 40. It's honestly a decent physical attacker. It can be pretty tanky. But I've never played with one before this playthrough either, honestly. It's pretty decent. I like Raticate's shiny, I must say. The red color it gets is pretty cool. So Link specifically can't be banned in Discord. So there's genuinely nothing I can do about that. I'm just fucked. Okay, well, it makes me feel better. We got a 1% console 31. It makes me feel a little bit better knowing that, because at least there's nothing I can... I can't be less responsible. Or I can't be more responsible, rather, because they're simply allowed. If you want to put them there, you can put them there. I swore you could ban links in Discord, though. Granted, I don't really know much about Discord, so... Yeah, thanks for the W Jansports down below. That's a projection. We'll get the heat wave. It might be for a couple of days, but we'll get that 30-degree heat wave. For those of you Americans out there, I'm talking like 90, 95 degrees. Jansport's gonna have 1 million subs by the end of the week. Bro, she's got 1 million subs already. She's got that ghost YouTuber channel. That faceless AI tycoon. Need an episode with shiny hunting with Jansport? Dude, Jan does not play Pokemon. But I'd like to get her in on a stream for sure. If she ever would. Yeah. That'd be fun. We'll just get a Jan cam. Jan cam. Smack cam. You remember that? That's rude as fuck. Smack cam, bro? How are you gonna hit me and record the assault for evidence? that's crazy work. Bro, going to fucking Lethbridge, getting stabbed, bro. I have never been to Lethbridge and I don't want to. I'm good. I think they call it. I'm pretty sure people call it Meth Bridge. Yo, Tokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Not too much. We're just chilling, How about you, Jake West? Appreciate you popping on into the stream. Chilling with Billin. That's what's up. That's what's up. How you been today? Bodungan TV. I live in Texas. That's nothing. Yeah, dude, I went to Houston. That bitch is hot as hell. That's crazy. But yeah, the hottest we ever get here is like 95 degrees max. And we get that for like 5 days a year max. Otherwise, it's a chill, like... Yes. Yeah, it's like 75 usually. Well, like no, 75 even then is like 20 something. Yeah, it's like the average throughout the year is like 65 to 75, I would say. Well, no, that's not true at all because winter gets to minus 40 Fahrenheit. I don't know. We live in a place with like a 60-degree range, so it's kind of tough. I can see if any of the bots can help with it. Thank you very much, Ace. I appreciate it. That's weird that you can't nuke links in general, though. Genuinely surprises me. Instead of peanut butter and jam, it's Billin and Jan. Man, I will say, I love peanut butter, but I'm not much for mixing it with jam. Mostly because of my mustache. That shit gets sticky as hell and it pisses me off. W Tokemon. What have you been up to today? Playing some champions or what? Just vibing, hanging out for the day? Living that Pokemon lifestyle? I gotta get back to our landlord. She forgot to take a picture of the filter for the fridge. Needs to get another one. Yeah. Sounds good. I can do that in a little bit here for you. She didn't say anything about it. She didn't say anything at all, really. The cracks? She didn't care. She cleaned it. She had the whole fridge open and she like pulled it apart and she cleaned, like she took everything out of the fridge. Everything. Cleaned them all individually. Yeah, yeah. And put them all back in. She wasn't worried about it. So, this is what it is. Anyone else getting frame drops on the stream? If anyone else is, just let me know. I think my connection's good though. We had 1%, console 31. Let me see what YouTube's saying. Wow. Oh, good. No, it says stream is healthy. So, like, we should be good. But, I don't know. Guys, remember, if you do enjoy the stream and you want to show some support, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and that other people with similar interests to you may enjoy it as well. With that being said, thank you very much for tuning in, and I appreciate your presence today. And by that, I mean Christmas presents. It's Christmas. You gotta give me all your Christmas presents. They're for me. Oh, it's Christmas in your Sims game. Jesus Christ. Fucking snowstorm, man. No, it's Christmas. Snow only happens on Christmas Day. Everybody knows that. No battle today. That's so sad. That streamer went to NAIC. What is NAIC? National Association for Incels Cumulative? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm almost certain that's not what it is. North American Institute of Cock. Yeah, I don't know what that is. North America International Competition or something, essentially VGC. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I figured it was North America something, but I like to just say bullshit because it's fun. I like to just say dumb shit as I exist. Me no conversate with the hate. That part. I thought you were gonna say it. Independent bitches. That part. I just want the paper. That part. Yeah. I feel like I've been going for forever today, but I've only gotten almost 5K encounters today. I mean, that's pretty good for fishing, because these are slow as fuck, in fairness. Yo, buttery spread. What's going on, brother? Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That is Bill and You Smell, and you need not comment on it. I swear, I showered. It's not that bad. Thought the deodorant covered up the rest. Oh, that sun's getting right in my eye. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of my eye. Do you see the melanin content in my skin? Do you understand it's near zero? I can't take that. Alright, here we are. We're back. Yo, John, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, brother guy? I think the date and time is broken on my Switch as well. Shit, what do you mean? How does that happen on a Switch? What fugged it up? Just done so many date changes that the Switch is like, nah, man, I'm on my own time now. Walking my own road, doing my own shit. Later? What you mean later? Later what? Oh, hip. I'm an old... Ah, take her easy, John. Bro literally just always pops in to be like, oh, see you later. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, hey. Does that like 3 times a stream. I think it's the 2nd of February last year. Bro, you gotta change that shit. It's not broken. You've just misled it. I got you, John. I got you. Shit, we got roared. It happens, man. You gotta have a soundproof mon to stop the roaring. Well, at least in this case, roar was ineffective for that reason. It's a funky ass song. What the hell is this? Sounds like some battle music. It's gotta be. Yep, Dark Nut Battle. Knew it. Not like you have to be smart to know that, though. For real? You mean that? Nah, bro. Take that back. Take that shit back right now. It's genuinely broken? How does that work? So, is it set to... Do you have it set to automatically gather the date and time, and it's just not syncing up with the proper clock, maybe? Yeah, press synchronize clock via internet to put it on, and it's still forked. And it does nothing. What? I couldn't even imagine why that would be. That's peculiar. At least the date is sorta right once a year? I mean, is it? Would it be right once a year? No, it says it's the 2nd of February of last year. So even at that, technically speaking, I don't think it would ever technically have to be right. Unless my understanding of dates and mathematic bullshit is lacking. Which is possible. I just realized the calendars still say May. Shit. Yeah, I guess I do. Just another thing to add to my list. Man, I gotta take an Epsom salt bath tonight because my neck feels like shit. And I have about 5 hours of headbanging to do tomorrow. That is a terrible combination. It's gonna feel like slightly better for tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up in the hotel on Saturday morning and I'm gonna have to be airlifted out of my bed. Man, I sleep in the way that is comfortable. And it's comfortable until I wake up. It didn't even hurt when I woke up. I just went to work and then I moved around for a bit and I was like, oh shit. Been trying to stretch it out all day. It's not working. We got a 1% in console number 18. Get off of me. Yeah, my mustache hair fell out. Friggin' slow poke. Slow poke, slow poke, slow poke. My daddy says your daddy has a teeny weeny list. What do you mean list? I have a teeny weeny, but I'm proud of it. Yo, Clockpit, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today, brother man? How you doing? What's new with you? What? You say teeny dick? Oh. I run a family-friendly channel. You're now banned. Yeah. You're banned.
Family friendly for a family of adults.
That's...
For Family Guy.
That's pretty valid. Console 19, another 1%. Dude, you played Sims for like 5 minutes. What kind of snack you having? We only have molasses ones left. No, I know. What's for dinner? Probably eggs and shit. Started hunting the 1% Lapras? Dude, nice. How long have you been hunting that thing for? And whereabouts are you hunting it that is a 1%? Shit, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna put a blanket around my legs. Ah, dude, Jan just walked away, so I can't even ask her that. I'm gonna have to wait until she comes back and remember that so I can ask her. Actually, hold up. I'll text her. I'll text her. Have you ever watched Ambiguous Amphibian? Apparently, it is Sims content. Alright, the Jansport has been texted. And now we wait. Now we wait and see. I personally haven't, because Jan is the Sims fellow here. I don't really watch Sims content at all, but with that being said, I'm excited to see if she has or not. Just started this past weekend. First time hunting a 1% target. I've hunted the 2% Chimeco before. How long did it take you to get the 2% Chimeco? But best of luck, man. Best of luck. Is Jan the heir to the Jansport Empire? Man, I wish. If Jan was the heir to the Jansport Empire, I'm not sure I would have to work. And by all things holy, that would be fantastic. Granted, I enjoy my job. For being a job. You know what I enjoy more than a job? Not a job. I guess work that doesn't feel like a job. Is actually a better way to put that. Shout out Jansport though, dude. Jansport, the walking backpack. She basically is. How much time she spends jumped onto my back and wrapped around. She actually doesn't. Mainly because I feel as if I would probably get annoyed and say, hey, ouch, that hurts my back. I'm very much a person that needs warning before they're touched. You know? So, funny story. I committed 103 phases for the 2% and started the 3% repel trick. 5 phases later, you got it. Holy crap, man. How many days, weeks, months, years did that take you? And how many consoles were you running to do that, Clock? 1% console number 1. I got a 1% hunt coming up soon that I got to do. It's 1% Grimer in the what is it friggin' called? Why am I forgetting this now? The Celadon City Pond. And I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. And the reason I say that is because I have to get 2 of the bastards for my Shiny Professor Oak challenge. And I think 1's gonna be bad enough. It's fishing, man. If it wasn't fishing, I wouldn't feel so bad about it. But being fishing, it's gonna be terrible. Uh, 14 consoles. I believe it was about a year on and off. That's not too bad, honestly. For 14 consoles, about a year, that's pretty reasonable. And you got it just over odds. It could be worse. I really hope I don't go over odds for that freaking thing, man. I really do. So you have to beat Misty 32 times. Yeah, I beat Misty on all 32 consoles. So I play all 32 of the games as a regular playthrough, side by side. And I just use them to collectively contribute to the Shiny Living Dex. And my first Shiny in this challenge or in general? Because those are definitely 2 different answers. We got a 1% console number 2. But yeah, dude, that's not terrible. 108 phases. It could have been a lot worse. I'm glad that you ended up getting it. But best of luck to you for the 1%. How long do you estimate that's going to take you? And you're still going to run that on 14 consoles, right? No free handouts like the Red Gyarados included. That's fair. That is funny, actually, because the one Shiny Gyarados we caught in this series like a month ago, I think it was like a month ago now. Its name is Gift for that exact reason. In general, my first shiny was a shiny Venonat in Pokemon Silver. I failed it because I didn't have enough Pokeballs. Hope you get Shelder. Oh, hey, Midnight City. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping in. I'm also shiny hunting, so I will join you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What, Oh, it's Steve. I remember Steve. I was going to say, your profile picture looked familiar. You've been here before. Yeah, what are you shiny hunting? I really hope I get the Shelder too. Unfortunately, it's only available on half of the consoles I'm using, so I think we're going to be here for a while till I get it, but I'm crossing my fingers. If you had the Let's Go kind of transport in this game, you wouldn't have to do the bullshit fishing. Dude, I know. The fishing fucking sucks. Like, genuinely just the worst way to have to get Pokemon. But after doing so many phases here, which I think I'm only on phase 12 right now, I'm starting to get used to how slow the fishing encounters are. I can't wait until I can just run back and forth and find Pokemon again, though. I'm so happy that fishing is almost none of the hunts for the Living Dex challenge. Exclusive Pokemon, I actually have to check which one it is. Give me just a second and I will let you know. I'm scrolling through the Oak Guide right now. So that's gonna be... Which mon was I talking about again? Shelder, right? That's gonna be a FireRed exclusive. FireRed exclusive. I should have known that, because, LeafGreen has Staryu. We got a 1% console number 21. Can you fail fishing encounters in FireRed LeafGreen? No, thank God. Thank God. That's a Ruby Sapphire trait, where you have to time it individually, which sucks for me because I want to do a Professor Oak challenge in Ruby Sapphire as well, in the years preceding once this challenge is over. However, I have no idea how I'll tackle the fishing because I cannot do more than... The most I ever did at once was 4. That was before I was ever streaming on YouTube. I had 4 Game Boy Advance SPs side by side, and I was able to time it with 2 hands, watching the 4 consoles at once. I was pretty good at it. I ended up doing it for like 56 hours to get my my Feebas. That's what it was for. No, I'm actually counting the individual lappers as well. I wanted a dive ball. That's elite. That's a really good choice for it. I had to set up Mr. Mime for all the consoles to prevent the Perish song. So, soundproof prevents Perish song as well? That's awesome. I didn't realize, because you're talking about the soundproof ability, surely. I didn't realize that prevented Perish song as well. That is elite. Holy oof, that one is 1 in over 8,000. Yeah, I know. 1% console number 1. I'm pretty sad about it, but at the end of the day, that save battery eventually died anyway, so if I had have caught it, I would have had to bear the fact that I would have lost it eventually anyway, so overall, feel pretty good about it. Yeah, I think, well, for both of them, I imagine I'll probably be in the... I'm hoping I'll be in the 150 phase range for both of them. Frankly, I'd like to be a lot less, but we're gonna have to see. Fishing in Pokemon's fun, but it takes way too long. Oh, you like fishing in Pokemon because it's easier to talk to me because it takes so long. I agree. I have to pay a lot less attention. I guess I have bigger gaps in my encounters, so it's a lot easier for me to engage with the chat, but I'm trying to get better every single day. Trying. One streamer started chatting with everybody in Discord. I was trying to get him back into Champions. Fingers crossed, man. Gonna have another homie to play with. I get you, I get you. So Ruby Sapphire Emerald build? Dude, I don't blame you. They're amazing games. I thought that because I had only shiny hunted in Ruby and Sapphire before this, I was certain that the fishing mechanic traded over to these games as well. And when I learned that they didn't, oh my god, I was so much happier. But then again, the trade-off is that in in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, there's an ability. I forget what it is, but it makes fishing encounters more likely. And we don't have that here. I don't think there's any way to affect those odds in FireRed LeafGreen. I'm shiny hunting Torchic and Mudkip on the 3DS. Dude, let's go. That is awesome. How many consoles are you using? Because you must be using at least 2 if you're doing that, right? The first shiny I ever actually caught in general? Ooh. I think that was my shiny Mudkip. I got one after 16 soft resets in Ruby Sapphire, and that's what that was my first shiny hunt as an adult, and that's what got me into shiny hunting as often as I do now. Dude, having to buy 32 emeralds would be disgusting. I really hope I never... Wait, this is not Zelda. I'm changing that. That veered from my Zelda playlist. Oh! It's because that Zelda playlist is over. Okay, hold up. One sec. Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. Now we got some copyright-free music again. I swear, every time I let something play outside of a playlist for more than 2 minutes, I get copyright, which I don't care. I don't make like any ad revenue off my streams, but I just prefer to not have to deal with it in general. But yeah, the first shiny I caught in general, 1% console 32, would have been the Mudkip. I'm almost certain. There might be one I'm missing. I had like event ones that I got, but of the ones I actually caught, I think that's it. I got a shiny starter by accident in one of the Gen 4 games when I was a kid, but I was so young that I got scared and I soft reset the game, and then I found out I made an oopsie after that. Ooh, 1% console 28 as well, nice. Ruby Sapphire Emerald, oh wow, words are hard. Ruby Sapphire Emerald feels magical, exotic, wild, adventurous, and lush. FireRed LeafGreen feels like I'm in the Calgary suburbs. Dude, that's actually really fair. I totally, especially living in a place where I've been to Calgary before, where I'm near it, where I'm around it, at least at some points in my life. Yeah, very, very valid. And you know, it makes sense, because you look at Ruby Sapphire Emerald, they're made after the Japanese region, right? So it's very beautiful and lush and pretty and adventurous, but yeah, this is just walking around forest, regular old forest, nothing too impeccable. But I will say, the game itself is designed beautifully. I love the sprites. Ruby Sapphire Emerald just has that, like you said, that magical touch to it. Yeah, 32 emeralds, no thank you. I have 3 and that's enough for me. I have 2 English ones and 1 Japanese one. I would actually like to have 3 English emeralds, but I've yet to find a point where I'm actually interested in purchasing another one because they're so friggin' expensive. Every single one I've gotten, I somehow got really cheap. Canker sores on the gums and lips. Which lips, Shoe? Which lips? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day, brother man. How'd you get them canker sores? Bro's doing some sus shit. I'm gonna sip that beer real quick. Oh. W shoe indeed. Ugh. Ah, about the neck. You betcha, buddy. We got 91K to go on that road to 100K. It's gonna be a long one, but we're gonna get there. That road is well paved. Mayhaps even by the one console warrior himself. Shoo! I want to see some shiny hunts again, man. You're blue balling me here. I know you said a while, but it's gotta happen soon, sooner than later. You're gonna ask Shu something if he spawned. That's true. I was gonna ask him that that name I made up. You always remember it. You know, like the Batu Faki Khan, that shit. There's a specific one that I made up, and it's Batu. Fuck, I forget what it is. You'd remember it though. You always say it. I don't know why I forget it all the time. Oh, Baktuf Fin Ish. That's what it is. Bro, I just needed time. Baktuf Fin Ish. First name Baktu. Middle name Fin. Last name Ish. Yeah, with the hyphen. You got it, man. You got it. I know, and that's why I know it was the one I made up, and I found it funny because I'm the one who made it up, but you always remember it, and I always fucking forget it. And I only ever remember it when I see you type it in chat, or when you say it on your streams. Man, I got the memory of a concussed goldfish. W Mike. What is that? Is that an eBay notification? No. No, I don't need to stay at a Ryu again. I've had 21 nights at a Ryu in the past year and a half. I think I'm good for a little bit. Gotta try some other places, some non-resorts. We got a 1% console number 5. Shout out to the duck. Man, shoo. How long is it until I see that beautiful unknown stream? And if it's anything other than tomorrow, I'm gonna be pissed. Rip, no shinies today. Not yet, dude. Not yet. But I am feeling lucky. It's bound to happen. Shout out Epic Legend Quest. How you doing today? Az, welcome in, welcome in. How's your guys' day going? What's new? That's not what I meant to click. I like to get a save in every once in a while. Guys, look at these consoles on the top. We're getting so close to max time on those ones. And then the bottom ones are just gonna have to, they're just gonna have to follow behind. You like that brap, bro? Yeah, how you guys doing today? Bro, I'm getting unknowns next Wednesday. Dude, yes. This coming Wednesday. That's what I like to hear. 6 days until the unknowns begin. Are you willing to release what unknowns you're going to be going, or what unknown you're going to be searching for? What your target unknown is going to be? Is there a specific way to target the ones you want? Or do you just kind of have to get what you get and not throw a fit? Shout out Baktufin Ish. Yet again, I know console 13 does not have a shiny Seadra, but I have to look at it because it looks like it. I gotta check the replay. Let's see. Nah, it wasn't. I friggin' knew it. I friggin' knew it. Not much been stressed in the past few days due to the fact I've been studying the wrong exam board / question style for the past few months. But it's not too different or difficult. Well, that being said, it's good that it's not much too different or difficult, but that's also annoying. Sorry to hear that. Don't stress out too much. You can only do what you can do, right? Just study what you need to now that you know it, and hope for the best, brother guy. Hope for the best. In Celadon Ruins, there's 6 rooms where you can only find one unknown. Then in the dead ends, where you're hunting, you can find A, B, C, G, H, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, or Z. Shout out Zed. Whatever you say. Bro, I'm autistic. I memorized the exact 20 letters. That is pretty crazy, bro. I gotta give you that. He's got dedication to the research bit. And if you're gonna do the hunt, you might as well be dedicated to it. So, do you have a preference on what you're going for, or just whatever happens? And are you gonna go for multiple, or just one? And I gotta ask, too, how do you feel in hindsight now, looking back on the Yapum hunt? How does it feel that you've got it, and it's over? Do you ever just open up the DS and look at it? You ever just, like, open up the DS just to go run around in the grass and throw it out and see the sparkles a bunch? Because low-key, man, if I put that much time and effort into a shiny, I feel like I definitely would. I personally would do that more with my shinies, but they're on so many different fucking consoles. It's tough to know where they are, and then I got to pull it out of the GameCube, and then I got to load it up and check a bunch just to throw one out. I guess that being said, I could always pull out my main save and check the living dex. Just one, I think you'll get a K. So what happens if you phase on the letter you want? Like, what if you get, like, say, a W? Are you gonna go for another one after that? Or are you just gonna do one phase only and hope it's the one you want? Apon's my baby, dude. Best ever honey tree mon. I agree. It is a really sick honey tree mon. Yeah, dude, if it were me, I would just, like, open up my DS and just turn it on. Run around, watch the sparkle. Do it again. For, like, an hour straight. The previous question type focused on the full idea. However, I need to include the theory with specific words and phrases, but I memorized most of them, so I'm just skimming through everything at the moment. Oh, dude, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're well prepared. Just keep that in the back of your mind, and I'm sure you'll succeed just as much as you hope to. I'm down to get any letter, just one of them. I hope to get it before Safari Week. That would be ideal. I mean, you've got about a month to do it. So with that being said, do you think you're going to ramp up how often you stream before Safari Week starts to try to increase the likelihood of you finding it? Or are you just going to do your, like, couple times a week, call her good? And what drove you to specifically want an unknown? I will say the one thing that's cool about them is the fact that the shiny odds are different for different letters. I find that quite interesting when that little nuance gets taken into account for certain hunts. One of my favorite in that respect is Jirachi. For the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc, the Jirachi is like 1 in 7,200 because there's a finite amount of Jirachis that can be made with that bonus disc. And I think there's only, like, I want to say there's 8 different shiny Jirachis you can get. And that's it. I might be a little bit off on that number, but it's something similar to that at the very least. Upping the frequency, how often do you think you'll be streaming now? Per week? I need to get back to studying, however, I wish thee luck. Red Gyarados, Console 6, I'm calling it. Sounds good, brother. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Best of luck. We got a 1% Console 17. And, yeah, hopefully you get all that studying in you need, and you are as well prepared as you need to be. Appreciate you popping in today. Unknown, because I love the mysterious lore behind them at every ruins in the regions. That's true. I do like how they paste that lore around, and there's really a lot to learn about them. I can't say I know everything about them. I can't say I know really anything about them, but I do know what you're talking about. Oh, that was a bow. A brap, if you will. Yeah, I do think it is definitely a subtle shiny, but it's a pretty navy blue. Now, are you ever going to make like a shiny team and like take on the Elite Four with them, or are they just for your fun of collecting? Yo, he liked it. Fuck yeah. I was impressing the guy with the brap, the bow. How long have I been live today? Surely close to 3 hours, right? Yeah, 2 hours, 53 minutes. I thought so. 1%, console number 20. This shit's gotta be like one of those like hand flute things, right? That noise they do at the start there. Just for collecting. And luckily Gen 4 doesn't have the weird varying shiny odds for each unknown. Oh, really? I thought that was in Gen 4 as well. I had no clue. Okay, 1%, console number 14. I could have sworn that was in Gen 3 and 4. Wait, unknowns in Gen 3? Unknowns in Gen 3? I don't know why that throws me for a loop. Those were introduced in Hoenn then? Is that right? Or am I wrong? I genuinely have no fucking clue. Yeah, the whole varying shiny odds thing is a very peculiar phenomenon to me. 23, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Oh no shit, it's a Jodomon. I should have known that. I did know that, now that I think about it. To be honest, it's original gold, silver. Crystal sprites have so much aura, especially gold, silver. Do you ever see yourself playing through any other generations of games on stream? Or just in general for fun? I mean, I know you're gonna play Legends Arceus. But I guess specifically on stream. Or do you think you're gonna be Gen 4 all the way? 1% console number 5. Yeah, the crystal sprites are a little different. If I recall, they're a little funky. But I gotta say, I got this undying love for Crystal just because it's such a mysterious game going back to my childhood. There was a game I never owned myself until I was like 15. I don't know, just always had that mysterious feel to it. I really would love to do a Shiny Professor Oak challenge in those games, but there's so many issues with the fact that the save files can wipe. In the Japanese games, you cannot modify the clock, so you have to hunt during the specific times of the day. It's just not a feasible thing for me to actually go through and hunt. Not to mention, I don't think people want to see those hunts. Honestly, I don't think a lot of people want to tune in and watch a gold, silver, crystal hunt. Although I would love to stream it if the saves didn't delete themselves, if the games weren't so buggy, and if the time mechanic was a little more easy to deal with. A little easier to deal with. Probably Gen 4 all the way. Shiny Hunts, Battle Tower, Nuzlocke, and my occasional pixel art. I gotta say, dude, you genuinely do a really good job with the pixel art. Very impressive, honestly. I'm sure my pixel art, skill, I guess, for lack of better terms, is nowhere near there. It's not that good. It's unmatched to what you've got going on, buddy. One more left. What do we got on that one? No shiny. I got burnt out last week, 6 hours just for that planet. Bad choice for me to bite off more than I could chew. Well, you could always, like, I guess with those streams, because I don't think I actually got to tune into one live, because they mostly happened while I was on vacation. Did you kind of dedicate yourself to, no matter what, getting a start to finish piece done every stream? Because in that case, yeah, that's fair. I can imagine that would burn a guy out when you're sitting there, you're like, fuck, I'm only halfway done, but I gotta do it, and then, yeah, 6 hours later, you're like, Okay, thank God. I'm not doing this for a month. Yeah, we got Shrew in the house, bro. Shout out SPH. He was done a while ago. He changed it 100 times. That's fair. The inner artist was like, nah, bro. This needs more polish. This shit is not done yet. Come on, I've checked all the other consoles. Just give me this one, por favor. Oh, God. Yo, my hair looks funny. Fuck it, we're gonna rock the slick for a little bit. Oh, man, that's a funky looking slick. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why does that look funky there? The fuck? My hair just kind of got folded in a weird way there. Okay. That's what happens when you throw a hat on with your hair wet and let it dry out for 5 hours. He was there. If you go to live and skip every 30 minutes, you'll see the evolution of it. I changed my mind a lot. I'll have to check it out. One of these days where I got a little bit of free time, I'll go through and just do a little bit of fingering around the old stream. Holy shit. Thank you guys very much for 35 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of hair, good genes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I mean, my hairline's definitely not perfect. I want to see if I can get on some minoxidil to maybe fill that in a little bit more, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's made a little bit worse by the fact that I have a naturally big forehead. But I appreciate that. Yeah, it's... Oh. It's very plentiful. But believe me, before my dad died, he was pretty bald. So we'll see what happens. I got that finasteride though. He also took steroids from the time he was like 18, so that accelerated it quite grossly. He was about the same amount of bald. Oh, 10,000 current phase encounters. He was about the same amount of bald from the time he was like 23 to the time he was 52. He died at 52. Console 17, we got a 1%. 90k to go. That's it. That's it. Thank you very much for the like goal there, Pokehunts. Gonna have custom emotes because YouTube won't fix their mobile version. I fucking hate that, dude. I hate that they won't fix it. It literally, like, you gotta open and close the app a few times over for them to actually work properly. For such a huge company, you really would expect more, but... Oh, fuck my mouth. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Oh my god! What is the issue? Why? Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. That's how your hair looks after work? I mean, honestly, man, better this than being everywhere and not very tamed. At least this way, it's just where you need it. And it stays there. Gotta say, though, this light in my eye is pissing me off. Oh. I just knocked my remote on the ground, and the batteries fell out of it. One sec. My remote for my multi-viewers. Fucking... Oh, there it is. There it is. No mercury added. I mean, that's good. I didn't expect mercury to be in my batteries, but thanks for letting me know they're not. Yeah, this was helping block the light out of my eyes a little bit more, so I'm going to keep that on. It's not even opening and closing. It's literally just a black screen if you open the member emotes. Seriously? You can't even try to use them? That seems like an issue that's kind of actionable, because if I can't use the emotes I pay for, why am I paying for them as a viewer? You know what I mean? It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Get my homeboy a Shelder. Please, Trump, please. Bro, if Trump's gonna do anything, I'm gonna say that's probably only about halfway up his priority list. I gotta be honest with myself. Oh. 1% in console number 6. Oh wow, made another follower. Don't know how. I've been feeling sick, dramatic, and missing a lot of YouTube. Bro, only you control that. Only you control that. You gotta spend more time on the old tube if that's the case. If that's how you're feeling. But I get you. I get you. This is a refreshingly pretty song already. What is this? No wonder it's the library in Super Mario Galaxy. Of course it's pretty. There's a lot of Kinglers up there. Shit, eh? What do we got on the votes now? Oh, they're still pretty much even. 50 votes, 28% Psyduck, 24% Seadra, 26% Staryu, 22% Shelder. I love an even split. Nice OST you got running? Hell yeah, brother. This is my, like a miscellaneous Nintendo playlist, but I ran a couple of Zelda playlists earlier. I started with Wind Waker, and then I went on to, I think it was Twilight Princess. Those are both pretty good. The Twilight Princess one's pretty short, though. It was like 54 minutes, I think. I thought it was going to be longer. I imagine that game generally just runs with very minimal music. That, or it just reuses the same music pretty often. Starting to feel better. Never thought picking up a bag of moldy bread would be so dangerous. You got sick by being near some moldy bread? Really? Shit, man, that's not good. We got a 1% console 32. Eesh. How long have you been feeling sick for, dude? Dude, I can't wait to see me in Safari Week mode either. I'm excited. I want to see how it goes. I want to see what the first shiny that I fail is. I want to see... Dude, Chansey first phase, I would nut. I would actually legitimately boss a nut. Boss a freaking nut, man. Come on, give me the Pokemon. Thank you. And it's a shiny Krabby. No, it's not. Saturday night, I picked up a plastic bag. Thought it was empty. Sunday, I had a headache. Then Monday, I felt right sick. Shit, man. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you recover quickly. I feel like I hear this song too often on this playlist. I enjoy it, but I feel like I hear it too long. A buzzer beater today? That'd be ideal. Because yeah, we are nearing somewhat close to the end of the stream here. But I'd like to get something before I go offline. Man, who said gingers don't tan? I mean, it's basically pink. But that's how the melanin do, buddy. Yeah, that's crazy that that's tanned for me. I try my best. Ain't nothing I can do. Damn, man. That's rough. I mean, fair enough, though. You blocked the number. So, I mean, I'm not surprised you removed you. Got a melanate brother somehow? Dude, if you can figure it out, let me know. I would love to burn less easily. That would be very fun. Happy to see you're back. Drew, what's going on? What's going on? How you been? How you living? How you chilling? I think I need a new Zin here. A new Zinelopy. Crazy, the Canadian version, Zonic, versus the actual brand Zin. Zins are like paper thin. And these Zonics are like, look at a brand new one. A Zin is like, I swear, it's like a fucking 1/16 of an inch. Look how thick that is. These are massive compared to the US ones. It was so hard going from these to the Zins, man. They don't got that same mouthfeel. the hacked 0% rejection rate for life. Messaged her and she didn't message me back all day. What'd she expect? I mean, she could have had some shit going on too. It's hard to say, man. Life does crazy things to people. But yeah, at the end of the day, I get it. I get it. %, console 28. Little Psyduck. You know, man, sometimes I don't respond to my homies for like a week or two. And it's not because I'm not on my phone. It's not because I want to ignore them. It's just because I don't have the energy for it. I don't know, man. I do get it. Honestly, I do. Like, I could love you dearly and I might not respond for a week. It's just how I am. I don't always got the energy for it. Because then it's like, shit, I gotta have a whole ass conversation. But I gotta stream. I gotta work. I gotta cook. I gotta clean. Nah, I'm not cleaning. You're not dating your homies? Bro, Jan's a homie. What you mean? Jan's the homie. Jan and I we're homies, bro. I go up to her, you know what I do? I do this. You know what that means? It means I need a nuck. She'll give me a little nuck. That's how we connect sometimes, man. I just need a little fist bump. Then sometimes she'll give me the old fucking classic cabbage. Oh, man. Nothing infuriates me like a classic cab. Because, you know, you go in for the nuck and you're expecting that equal and opposite, what do you call it? What do you call it? That, reciprocation. And they hit you with that. Nah, bro, you're not grabbing my shit. You gotta bump it. That's crazy. Crazy work. If she goes cabbage, you gotta go high kick. Man, don't bring back the high jump kick incident of 2020. What was that, 2023? 2024? No, shit, like 2024 or 2025. Homies still aren't over that, man. I know that GIF is, or GIF, whatever the hell you want to call it. I know that's somewhere. I know you had it. Or maybe Billy Bob had it. I have it saved somewhere. I just haven't seen it in a while. Yeah. How you doing, Ralph? What's going on? Happy to see you here today. Hope you're doing splendid. What's happening, my guy? 1%, console number 7. Dude, that's what Pokehunts was saying here a little earlier as well. Yeah, the emotes aren't working for him either. I don't know what it is, but YouTube is just being a little bastard with the emotes not working. Are you finding that on multiple channels or just specific channels? Do you know having red hair and blue eyes is a 0.17 chance? You're a shiny Pokemon. I did not know the chance was that low. 1% console number 9. I didn't know it was that low of a chance, to be honest, but I did know it was rarer. It was kind of cool, though, hey? Let's see, can we see what my eyes look like? Oh, I can't look at them, but you guys can. Yeah. You know something cool as well? I'm technically a shiny Pokemon in a couple of ways, because I'm redheaded. I got blue eyes, I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm left-handed. I got like all the weird genetics. I do kind of use both hands for some stuff, but I'm predominantly left-handed. I use my left hand for most things. And I'm stupid as shit, which is pretty rare as well. Like I'm hyper stupid. Throw his Pokeball, swat that shit, bro. I can't be caught. I'm like the ghosts in the Pokemon Tower in what is that? Fuchsia? No, it's not Fuchsia. Shit, what city is that again? Chat, help me out. Where the hell is the Pokemon Tower? What? Lavender. That's right, Lavender Town. That high kick was last year? Yo, it was last year? Okay, hype. Hopefully you remember the day fondly. Everyone I've been in, reset my phone, deleted, reinstalled. It's an iPhone-specific issue. That is so dumb. I really hope that they address that soon, because it sucks when you're like, yo, drop some emotes down below, and homies are like, I pay for a membership and that shit doesn't work. Like, what do you mean? Why not? It should. And it curves left. He's ultra rare. Yo, it curves left with a bit of right at the end. It's like a... You know what I mean? Yeah, got that down curve too. I'm gonna go check out the Discord. I want to see that GIF again. That's in the pit. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, my hair was short there. Was I wearing shoes? No, those are socks. Man. Oh, that's the dumbest shit ever. I love it. Thank you for finding that. I thought redhead and left-handed was normal. Yeah, man, that's just the default. It's good technique though, man. Well, I recovered back to my feet really quickly, but I think my form on the knee arch could have been a little bit better. I could have been a little more, you know, like less like this and more like this. I don't know though. It is what it is. It's an incident that must never be repeated. Unless we get like a Chansey. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe when I get the Chansey, I gotta repeat the high jump kick. One of my favorites is we need this one to be GIFified. When I found my 10% or 5%, maybe I forget what it was, the shiny Onyx. I hit a twerk at the camera. That's the next one we got to see as a GIF. And if y'all want to find it and do that, feel free. You can use the shiny spreadsheet. Find the Onyx, and then that'll bring you to the link where I found it, and then it's really easy to find from there. Then we can have a collection of like the high jump kick, the ass shake, all that crazy stuff. Ooh, 1% console number 17. Oh, plus it. Go. The hell? You threw it back after console 28 hit the Onyx? I didn't know. Yeah, I did, bro. I don't remember exactly how soon after it was, but if you check out the VOD, I threw it back. I'm pretty sure I was throwing that shit back sideways. Like I was hitting that like oh, it was wild. How could I not? That was my last encounter of the day. I was like, all right, no, it didn't feel right. One more. Nah, that one didn't feel right. Oh, 1% console number 6. Like, it didn't feel right. One more. And I did it. I got the Onyx, and I was like, yo, I gotta just... Ooh. I did that for a couple, honestly, but the Onyx is the most memorable. I actually think I threw it back, like, the last stream I did, or the one before. I think I hit that Chic Thunder 9000. Alright, I gotta drink some of this. Yo, Pokemon, you want to cheers real quick? You want to cheers real quick? I'll wait for you. Yeah, I figured I threw it back last stream. Pokemon's is like, yeah, I screen recorded that shit. I've been tugging to it. This phase got 1% shiny vibes, not gonna lie. Oh, that would be scrumptious.
That would be so delicious. Oh. Couldn't even imagine if I got the 1% this time.
Man, once I'm not sick, I'll be able to do the girl voice normally again, so I don't sound like I'm, well, you know, a fucking man when I do it. It's gonna be wild.
It's gonna be so great.
I always comment when you do something, because you got big, because you got from big man to cuteness. Hey man, gotta have that diversity. And honestly, I'm not that big. I'm just tall. I'm kind of scrawny. I got some calves on me though, I will say. Shout out Cleveland, bro. I got some calves. Yeah, I got you. We got a 1% console 23. Yeah, it happens. I just kind of felt like having a drink today. Cheers, brother man. Oh, wait. There we go. One more sip. Ew. Oh. Oh. Where's the... Oh. That was a concerning one. All right, she gone 1%, 1023. Man, I feel like I'm getting, what's the term I'm looking for? I'm getting withdrawals from shinies. I really feel like I should have gotten a shiny today. And the fact that I haven't is utter bullshit. Oh, well, we can get even deeper on that. Let's hit a... Alright, here we go. That's wild work. Yo, you're doing a shiny Budu hunt today? Dude. How long are you gonna stream when you get back? Also, drive safe on your way home. Shit. Shit. Okay. One 32. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Steve. I'm done trying my best, but I feel like the lock-in just ain't locking into that. Yo, fuck. Oh, I hate when that happens. Every time I hold the controller near my belly, that shit happens. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Leave me alone. Mr. Guy that walks around the pond I fish at. Oh, don't worry. I'll drink some water. I'll be drinking some water. I actually don't think I've drank water all day. 1%, number 13. Let's do it up real quick. Get some dihydrogen monoxide in this biatch. All right, I've at least had a little bit. Oh, and a little bit more. Hydration is necessary. Let you pass out because no morning plans? Nice, dude. How long have you been hunting for that Badoo? Oh, there's another brat for you, Shu. Yeah, I think I got one more here. Ah, yup. Out here brapping till the cows come home. Whatever the hell that means. You stopped counting? You count all your hunts though, don't you? Yeah, you do. So what you mean? You didn't stop counting. Unless you deadass did. That's wild work. All the time. But you have the encounters. I get you, I get you. Yeah, I feel you. I've never counted the amount of like days or hours necessarily for a shiny. It's just one of those things. I really only care about the number. Other than that, we're good. Although I will consider, I think it was Kilo's suggestion earlier for adding a time since last shiny counter. Number 24, we got a 1%. I think it would have to go right here. I think this is the only good place. Like over here would be a good idea. Wait, shit, over here. But it just, I don't know. I don't really want to squish anything down or anything. I like how little information is on the sides now because it's just not so much of an assault to your eyes. The sides are just kind of a little bit of simplicity, a little bit of beauty, especially with those GIFs in the background. Shout out Yoshi, bro. Voice Chameleon at it, bro. I really gotta eventually, when I have some extra time, put the work into really giving it a shot at some sort of voice acting. But there's so many people in the world that are so much more talented at it. Probably just better to use that shit on stream to catch people off guard sometimes. Oh, we got a 1%, number 27. What is this song? This is good. Wildlands. Oh, Smash Bros. Brawl. Nice. So fucking hot in here. I want to take the blanket off my legs, but at the same time, I can feel like the breeze even just slightly going over the blanket. And my legs still feel cold, but like you can tell by the way my face is flush. I'm fucking warm, man. That's just the struggle when you gotta hunt with all those cubes, though. It is what it is. Have you heard Char Char plays impressions? It's so good. No, I have not. I have not. Is that a PokeTuber, I would imagine? Live streamer or just a video producer? I think I might have seen their stuff show up in my recommended before, though. Ooh, 1%, number 27.
Got that 1%er in here. Hello. I'd love to see you. Please show up blue.
I want to see a blue Psyduck. Man, I could be a real sadist and be like, nah, boys, I'm not fucking leaving until I get the 1% Psyduck. Ain't no reason, though. Because I don't need it for the challenge. I gotta check. I feel like I missed a shiny on that one. But I did not. Let me see. Nah, I just saw the Krabby and I correlated it to a Gyarados. For whatever reason. I would be tempted to throw a Master Ball at it. Although I have so many Pokeballs, I know it'd be good. But low-key, I think a shiny Psyduck would be best in a Dive Ball. It sucks, though, because I would get a shiny Psyduck and I'd want to use it, but I would never, ever, ever, ever want to evolve it into a Golduck. I feel like it's just a waste, man. Like, a shiny Psyduck is oodles better than a shiny Golduck. Shiny Golduck, extremely mid at best. Shiny Psyduck, S tier. They should have, I think I heard somebody say this in a previous stream on one of my live streams, that they should have swapped the color palette. They should have made Golduck Psyduck colors. That would have been a really good choice. More than just making it this like slightly saturated, almost just like red toned color. I don't know. It's not that great. 11,000 current phase encounters, by the way. By the way. 28, 1%. I'm the similar. I would never evolve my Scorpio or Apom. The pre-evolution shinies are way better. That's what I mean. Like, if you are willing to go for another one, then evolve the second one, sure. But the first one I ever get is not getting evolved past. Or the rarer one, rather. Whichever one's rarer is going to stay in the form that it's rarest in. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't blame you at all for that, Shu. That's, in my mind, the most logical way of thinking. In that regard. 89K to go! We're getting closer and closer, buddy. We're getting closer and closer. I think I spent a lot of time on YouTube because I talk to other PokeTubers about things happening in the community, like Pokemon related. No drama. They're always like, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, dude, I can at least speak for myself. I'm very removed from everything. I do see some things here and there, but it's mostly like, hey, are the shiny frames going to line up today? 1%, number 14. Mostly just hoping that I can get them damn sparkles. That's my life, man. I think about it all the time. And I wish I could do it more often. I guess I could. It's really up to my choice. But I do I do wish I could do that. Yeah, you mentioned someone who's like mainstream to the majority of people, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I've never heard that name in my life. What? Oh, yes. Okay, that one I at least timed well. That's good. I think I'm almost at the point where I should switch to the other side of the lake again. Or go from the top. I haven't went from the top yet. Yo, let's do that. After this encounter, I'm gonna go to the top of this little water piece. It's horrifically Jover. It feels that way. I don't think we're gonna get a shiny today. I think that we're gonna end up ending pretty soon, and we're not gonna get what we want, and that's okay. Sometimes we have droughts. Does that make me want to piss my pants and scream? Kind of, but that's okay. Okay, so that sucks. Okay, so we're back here. Fuck me. Okay, well... This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. This is fucked. I did get 2 1% though, number 2 and number 12. I'll watch Pokemon, but I'll get redirected to other streamers. We'll stick around if I like them. Yeah, that's fair, man. Always nice to just make a choice and see if you enjoy the vibe where you go. But yeah, I definitely pretty much just stick to Pokemon streams. I don't like to venture out very much. Pokemon's my... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, they're not all in the exact same spot. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, I have one who's not in the spot I want, but they're pretty much all where I want them otherwise. That's good. I like that. We got 1% console number 16. New talent, new shinies, bro. That's how I feel, honestly. I genuinely sometimes feel as if when you move, the luck changes. I mean, I'm fully aware of the fact that it doesn't, but I like to feel as if it does, you know? Okay, are they all... I think I literally have one out of place. I do. I'm moving console 17. I don't care. I'm doing it manually. There we go. Bro, I was driving in a big city one time, and I smelt some weed, so I started looking around, and the guys the guys right beside me at the traffic light were just smoking a fat joint while they were driving. It was kind of funny. I was just watching this guy play Roblox. Never chatted with him because I thought he was too serious, but it turned out to be one of my main streamers. It's like that with a lot of people. That's fair, man. That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta get a feel for what you're watching, right? Then again, though, being a Roblox stream, like, how serious can homie really be, right? Yeah, it's fair. It's a big place. Homies are gonna toke when they drive. It happens. Not something you should be doing, but it happens. Got a 1% on number 26. It's always good to have a little circle to be playing with, right? Alright, that Zin's going in the garbage. Chad, do I pop another Zin? Or do I continue Zinless? Two Zins at the same time, no balls? I'll pop one, but I ain't popping two. Mostly because I'm trying to quit. I got these because I'm going to a rave this weekend, and I just want to have nicotine while I'm at the rave. So I'm a conserve. I'm a conserve, bro. Plus, these shits are fat. Popping two at the same time is wild. My boss, I bought him some Zins when I was in Mexico. And I came in today, and he's like, I learned I can chew a whole can of Zins in a day. Couldn't fucking believe the guy. He quite literally, he told me, he's like, I got 3 in my lip right now. I was like, dude, are you serious? He was dead ass. He had 3 in his lip at one time. So it's one, oh, that burns. Oh, that burns. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That burns a lot. This one girl I've been talking to for like years, nothing too serious or whatever. I don't know. We flirt with each other from time to time. Never really take it too far. Anyways, oh god, this burns a lot. I love it, but it burns. She posted this nude, and I was like, why'd you do that? She's like, well, I'm confident about my body. Bro. She just like posted it on Snapchat or what? It's like, yeah, here's my tits. Dude, this one girl I went to high school with once, she's one of those people that, I don't want to be rude, but like, you know those people like post bong rip videos all the time and stuff? Yeah. She posted this video of her taking a bong rip with her bare tits out. Like, fully in the open. I just sat there, I was like, are you aware that you posted this? Like, surely you knew your shirt wasn't on and your full shit was visible. 1% in console number 20. That's just crazy. No way. I actually don't know how that goes, so I'm not even going to try to imitate it. But I might at some point. I know how that oh my god goes, though. I hit it real bad, unfortunately. 1,942,000. Guys, we are, what is that math? We're going to 58,000 away from 2 million total encounters. That's fucked. 58k away from 2 million. That's disgusting, bro. I love it. I'm almost at the point where I can verifiably say I have seen millions of Pokemon. And that is just absolute cinema. Okay, we got that drummer beat going on. Yeah, yeah, oh. Drummer beat, Drummer beat, yeah. Drummer beat. Got that drummer beat. Yeah. 1%. Console number 21. On Snap? What the hell, bro? I mean, hey, if she's confident, good on her. Hopefully she didn't have anybody who was underage looking at that. But good on her. Good on her for being that confident. I know this is like cringe, or maybe just like, I don't know what it is, but I just fucking love shiny hunting, dude. Why is this so fun? Why do I just enjoy resetting for fucking nothing valuable for hours on end? Why is this great? Like, why is this actually peak for me? Psychologically, there's got to be some sort of, I mean, it's the addiction to potentially winning something. I believe it's the same logic to gambling. I've been saying that for years at this point, but shit, man, it's just hype. Literally, I'm just ripping Poke slots, and I'm not even in the game corner. And this is like high-end slots, bro. I don't know. This is just so cool. This is some heater content to LDAR2. Bro, is that what you're doing right now, Shu? Just laying down with your phone. I'm gonna use my Zonic as a phone. Just sitting with it like above your head like this. Just staring at it, rotting. Is that your mood right now? You know, the one thing I find, I don't know if it's just me, I find it hard to find actual good shiny hunting content to watch. I have a hard time just sitting there and enjoying a lot of shiny hunting content. I don't really know why that is. But you can find, it's honestly, it's kind of hard to find. Maybe it's just me. Do you guys have an issue with this? I find even though my algorithm is curated to Pokemon content, I have a hard time finding Pokemon shiny hunting live streams very often. And if I do, they're not the older gen games. Should I smoke before stream? What I usually, I think you should, yeah. But what I usually do is I stream for a little while and I let myself get into the groove. I always need to get into it for like at least half an hour to an hour. I gotta really get into, you guys know this because both of you guys that are actively chatting stream. I gotta get into that like streamer mode where I feel like I'm talking, I'm chatty, I'm in the flow. And once I am, I get to a point where I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go have a little rip. And I come back and it's just, it's so fun. It's great. But the thing is, when I have minimal people chatting or minimal people watching, it becomes this thing where I get into this loop and I'm like, oh no, no one's paying attention. Do I say something? Do I not say something? Oh wait, I don't know how to think of what is normal to say. What do I do? And then yeah, it just turns into this interesting little mental game for me. But dude, when I have like 20 people here and there's like 8 or 9 people actively chatting and I go and smoke, oh, it is so fun. I enjoy the hell out of it. Until it gets overwhelming and I'm like having a hard time seeing everything on the screen. I'm like, all right, I gotta reel it back. Okay, are they all where I want them to be? I want to be fishing on the corner. I just got this sudden urge that told me the corner is the place to fish. You lay on your tummy? Yeah, bro. Laying on the tummy is elite. It's just sometimes hard to comfortably. So you like put a pillow like on your chest and then put your phone in front of you? How do you do that? Or you just lay with no pillow, flat down? You do it on like a bed, on a couch, on the floor? I tend to dislike being in family-friendly hunting streams or ones that are obnoxiously moderate. What do you mean by like obnoxiously moderated, you mean? Yeah, I agree. I don't generally love family-friendly shiny hunting streams. And I get it. It's got to be there. I understand it's technically a kids game, so that's like maybe what they should be. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about family-friendly shiny hunting streams that don't appeal to me. Except for Bald Gamer. I enjoy Bald Gamer. He's got some really good vibes. He's just a nice, kind guy. And he's very chill. He's the exception for me. But like, if you're not gonna see a shiny and go, oh, fuck. I mean, I don't know, man. Is that it for me? I don't want to hear you go, oh, zoinky, jeez, darn. Really, bro? Zoinks? Number 32, we got a 1%. Got it exactly right. Lay on the tummy, pillow on the chest, and chin, phone, not proud of it, but lounging around and it's chill. I'll lock in. Eventually. Hey, man, it's not always time to lock in. You just spent years in university. University, right? You deserve a little bit of time to rest and relax and vibe. With that being said, I gotta ask, now that you're done, are you actively job searching for something in your field, or are you just taking some time to hang out and relax? Because from what I can understand, it seems like you've got a pretty supportive family that doesn't mind you living and just kind of vibing. I know my family, right when I turned 18, it was like, you need a job or you're out. And I was allowed to stay as long as I wanted, having a job. In fact, my parents were kind of surprised that I wanted to leave when I was like, fuck, what, 23? But I got to a point where my living situation at home was just it felt very toxic. Well, it always was. But, yeah, I don't know. Just got to a point where I was like, I gotta get out, gotta have my own space. And I feel so comfortable now. Like, I didn't have a space where I could have a nice streaming setup, where it was well lit, where I could set up what I needed to. And I wanted to stream for years while I was at home, but yeah, I just didn't feel like I had a space that was up to par. And then I moved out and I pretty much immediately started streaming. Within a few weeks of moving out, I had my stuff set up and I was doing it. And that's crazy. I've been streaming pretty much as long as I've been moved out. Yeah, I don't know. It's been the vibe for me. HDV and Italian Bach are family friendly, but they don't say it and they'll swear. At least they're men about it. That's fair, man. That's fair. I like a moderate stream. I also don't like when streamers go too far and their brand is being vulgar. At that point, it's kind of like, that's not really attractive to me either. I'm taking it ultra slow. Fair enough. Fair enough. My family's okay with it. I'm a conscientious person, and I'm not taking advantage of anyone. Only live once, and I'm really enjoying the feeling like time has stopped, if that makes sense. That's totally fair, man. That's completely valid. I get it. Do you have a timeline for, like, how long you want to be doing that? Do you think it's going to be, like, a couple months, or just taking it by feel? Oh, excuse the hell out of me. Yeah, I had to, because right when I turned, it was like a few months after I turned 18, my dad was like, yeah, well, my dad made my mom tell me. He was like, yeah, you can't be eating our food anymore. Like, you eat too much. It's expensive. You gotta be buying your own food. I wasn't making a lot of money, but I had to do what I had to do. Appreciate the brap compliment, buddy. I don't think I know any toxic people. I can't watch too much people. Yeah, I don't like to watch too many. I mean, I don't know. I don't generally watch streams because I can't often find what I like. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, it's not toxic. It's just like, I don't know. I don't enjoy stuff that's super vulgar. I like something in the middle. All of June, all of July, and lock in during August. That's valid. Give yourself a couple of months to just lounge and enjoy the summer, and then once you start to get into, because I guess for you in August, that's basically like school prep mode in your mind anyway, right? So then it's just like, okay, let's lock in and start to look for that job, that work. Just don't feel like your hobbies have to go out the window when you're working full time either, right? Like, take myself for example. I work 9 hours a day, 5 days a week, and I still find time to do this. It's not as much time as I would like, but it's enough to still enjoy what I'm doing and get to hang out with some fun people and still feel like I'm practicing my hobby as much as I like, while also being able to invest money for my future and try to make myself early retiree. I really don't want to have to work past the age of 40. If I do, then I feel like I've probably failed in my goal. I will probably end up working past 40, but in my dream world, I lock in, I make videos, and then I can make enough money off of them at some point that I have a choice. You know? Yeah, that's funny. Within reason, for sure, Pokemon. You shouldn't be feeling shameful. I mean, you're what, 23, Shu? And you just finished full-time university for a 4-year degree? I don't know, man. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. You deserve to sit back and relax for a little while. And yeah, I don't think anybody thinks you're a deadbeat, honestly. It's very clear you're capable. 31 straight hours on that project is insane, man. I know how it is, though. Sometimes you just gotta lock in and dedicate yourself to doing what you gotta do. And feel good about yourself for relaxing after that because of how much work you put in. I was 20 when I got out of high school. No one really pushed me to get a job. Just started smoking and then made money. Hey, man, and you seem to be doing pretty good for yourself. I mean, you got your landscaping company and you're a manager at the place you work. I think you're doing great, man. And you still have time to stream and hang out and enjoy your life. We live a very privileged life compared to other parts of the world. I don't think it's something to... I don't know. You gotta have a job to live, man. It is what it is. I'm a little embarrassed right now, having fully shared that. My generational lock-in is coming in without a doubt. It definitely is, bro. It definitely is. And honestly, there's no reason to be embarrassed, but B, the only thing you shared with me that I didn't know already is how long you worked on that project, and that's the opposite of shameful. So, in fairness, I mean, really, there's nothing to be ashamed of, and it's nothing we didn't already know. I think it's just sometimes typing something out feels a little bit more real than just having a lived experience, you know? Makes you come to reality of what you're doing, which isn't a bad thing. Self-realization is good, if that's even self-realization, technically. I'm going to call this at the 4-hour mark. We're just a few minutes away from that, but I still got to cook some dinner, and I really want to make some time to take a bath and try to make my neck feel a little bit better before I go raving tomorrow. But yeah, nothing to be embarrassed about, man. We all take life at our own pace, and it's not like you haven't been busting your ass and working. Just in a different way than I have been. And other people do, I guess. I mean, yes and no. If you have the luxury of having a loving family afforded to you that doesn't mind having you just hang out for a little bit, then I think it's fair to get to enjoy that a little bit after a long stint of busting your rump, as some people might say. How would you feel if someone called you a donut? Confused. I would wonder what they mean by that. What do you mean I'm a donut? I mean, I'm sweet and desirable? Thank you. I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely, I would be confused. Slightly indifferent. I would like to know what they meant. Mostly. As an average human, I mean, I think we're all a little concerned, so when anybody says anything to you, you're like, oh, how did you come to that conclusion? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's not like it's an excuse. I think it's just you're enjoying some leisurely life for a little bit, man. That's true. Gordon Ramsay does call people a donut. I think because like I think when he says that, he's like he's equating your intelligence to a donut. Which, yeah, I don't know. I'd be a little annoyed at that. But sometimes I have my moments where I am a little bit of a donut. 1%, console 21. And see, like, there's different ways of looking at things, Shu. Like, I'm sure people watch my stream, and they're like, wow, what a useless fuck. Sitting there with, like, $10,000 worth of game consoles, just resetting for nothing over and over for hours on end, just yapping to a camera. Like, a lot of people look at that, and they're like, you should be at work. You should be doing other things. You're useless. It's all perspective, dude. Hence the name of my Discord. Perspective. I think my personality is split down the middle. I feel polite, but I also feel like I have an attitude. I mean, that's fair. People are multifaceted beings, and you can be multiple things at once. You can have different attributes, and ain't nothing wrong with that as long as you keep them within the means of being reasonable. 12,000 current phase encounters. Hey, no worries, Jack. I'm heading out in a couple minutes anyway, but have fun watching the old nephews. Hope you had a fantastic day, and I appreciate you popping in.
And dropping a like, of course.
W Perspective, W Jack, 88K till we hit that much anticipated 100K phase. You never know, man. It might happen. I guess while I'm gearing up to shut down the old stream here, I'll see if there's anybody we can redirect the stream to. Customization, redirect. We got Corn. I raided to Pokehunts last time, so I'm not going to repeat that as much as I do want to support the homie. Yeah, Cubbles is doing EVs, and he's grinding for those watch hours, so we'll raid out to Cubbles.
Yes, Queen. Yes.
You like that? That was just for you. Mr. Jack of Spades. Get my boy 3K watch hours. He's got to have it. Bro was born for the 3K watch hours. This shit sounds like, it sounds like Kahoot music. Table tilt, levels 1 through 2. We Fit Plus. Aight. Noted. All right, we'll do 3 more after this. Yeah, right? It sounds just like Kahoot music. I wonder which one came first. Yeah, 3 more encounters after this. So this is number 1 right here. Hey, bless you too, Frenzy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being here, brother man. Got a 1% console 27 with that Psyduck. All right, number 2 right here. Got a 1% console number 3 and number 18. Both Slowpokes, of course. Come on, 16. Lock in, bro. Oh, hey, man, being a good person comes down just to how you treat people and your values, right? And as long as you can maintain those two things, then I think it's pretty hard to be a bad person. 1% on number 17. Come on, 22. You didn't realize you have 1.5K watch hours? Nice, dude. Nice. Absolutely killing it in the game, my friend. Keep up the good work. I actually don't even know how many watch hours I have. I want to check that real quick. Where do you check that? Analytics? Ooh, we gained like 4 subscribers today. Nice. Watch hours. Is it just in the year? Oh shit, that's not bad. What are my lifetime watch hours? Shit, that's not bad, man. It's not bad. 2026 watch hours. What do we got? Nice. Not bad. Hey, I most likely will, Pokemon. I most likely will, buddy guy. Damn, Villain's not doing bad on the watch hours. That ain't bad. I'll do one more. I know, Pokemon, but I've been live for 4 hours, and I gotta take a bath, soak my neck, hopefully make it feel a little bit better. Gotta make some food and still get a good sleep before tomorrow, because I got a long day ahead of me. Yeah, I don't ever look at my watch hours. I did before I got monetized, but since then, I just haven't really bothered. Appreciate the positivity. Yeah, the only time I ever check watch hours otherwise is on my shorts, just to see how many hours those get. Which, by the way, I gotta release some more shorts again. Eh, fuck it. One more. Why not? Why not? Lifetime 1190? Nice. That's pretty damn good, man. I wonder if my lifetime includes shorts. And one final one for the cherry on top. Ooh, 1%, console number 4. I gotta check that and see if it sparkled. I don't think it did, but it's possible. I'll check right now. Nah, couldn't be. Nah, man, not today, Shu, not today. I think it does go. My shorts are doing good. My watch hours went up. Okay, well, that makes sense. That explains the number. I wonder how many watch hours I have on my most popular short. We'll go 20, 26. My most watch hours on a short is 104. That's the only one. Otherwise, my watch hours that are that high are live streams. My most watched live stream is 143. Hey, that means a lot, Pokemon. I really appreciate that, buddy. That does mean a lot. Alright, one final one, because I'm addicted. And I actually gotta fucking stop. Yeah, this is it. I feel it. This is it. Oh, I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Oh, I just got this wave of sleepiness. God damn. All comes down to console number 11, fellas. What'll it be? A non-shiny Staryu. Alrighty, guys. Well, that has been Bill and Flange for the day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for taking some time out of your day to be here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and a great weekend. I will be back on Sunday. I don't know at what time. I say 5:45 Eastern Standard. It's gonna be earlier. It almost always is. I'll probably be live at like probably like 3 or 4 hours, maybe even like 5 hours earlier than that. Depends on how early I wake up on Sunday. Yeah, so watch out for that. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. Like I always say, though, I'm almost always early on Sundays. Yeah, Discord linked in the description, also linked in the bio. We're going to be raiding out to Cubbles, who is doing a 6x Shiny Eevee hunt right now. So when we head over there, make sure to drop a like on the stream, show some love, chat a little bit. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. I gotta stop obsessively saving. But with that being said, guys, yeah, peace, love, take her easy. It's been wonderful. I hope to see y'all soon in the future. Thanks for stopping by. Double tap that screen. Drop a like if you haven't already. Yeah. Catch you next time.